I'm sorry. I truly am. We had no other place to go, and...
I would never leave a wounded man out on the street.
She must be absolutely filthy with Cloud at this point.
Elmira, I know what you said, but you have to let us go after Aerith.
Not this again.
We found an underground Shinra lab, where they've done human testing. This wasn't the first time, and it won't be the last. I know these people, and I know they're never gonna let Aerith go. She's the last living ancient on the planet. Think about what that means to Shinra's scientists. Especially to that son of a bitch, Hojo. We're all just numbers and meat to him.
Enough!
But...
Please, I need some time to think. You've all had a long day. Why don't you go upstairs and get some rest?
She's not saying no, so just calm down and give it time. They managed to save Wedge, but were unable to do anything for Biggs and Jesse. Weighed down by the responsibility and guilt, Barrett pushes on through the wreckage and rubble. Follow the sound of footsteps into the garden. I call bullshit on that. We're going to hear Cloud say, "I heard footsteps," but it was very clearly Barrett's snoring which woke him up. Although I think it must be special snoring because he seems to only snore in cutscenes. Is Marlene in here as well? Wedge and the kitty. Barrett's Cloud in one room. Marlene and Tifa in the other. There's Marlene. So peaceful at night. Okay, if you look there, you can't actually see Tifa at the moment. Or at least I don't think I can see her. Yeah, Tifa should be... You can see the lamppost in the middle there. You can see the base of the lamppost. She should be somewhere around there, but at the moment she's not showing up. I assume, canonically, she is downstairs at the moment and will leave the house as soon as we go downstairs, and then she'll appear inside that garden there. Also, if we look over there, there is currently no materia. But I think that will change in the morning. Hey, yeah, where's Elmira? Maybe she's asleep with Marlene upstairs, behind the door that I can't see. And there you are. There she is. She should have been sticking out like a sore thumb from up there, but we just didn't see her. She hasn't spawned yet. Tifa, would you like a word?
Can't sleep?
No. You too?
I heard footsteps.
Sorry. Didn't mean to wake you.
I'm a light sleeper. It's a soldier thing.
That flower you gave me the other night, that was from Aerith, wasn't
Oh, awkward.
it? knew there was something weird going on. You buying flowers?
I mean, I didn't really buy it. She just gave it to me.
They symbolize reunion, believe it or not.
Sex sister looks like
I was
death.
curious, so I looked it up. I tried to keep it alive as long as I could. But now, it's dead and buried. Like the bar, our home, and everything else. They took everything from us. Again.
Come on, Cloud. You know you want to. You know what to do. Just do it. Comfort her. Be a good person, please. No, Cloud's not a good person. It's not happening. Oh, there we go.
Cloud. Cloud, you're hurting me.
So soldier muscles go.
It's
Sorry.
stupid. I know that crying's a waste of time.
That's not true.
Thank you.
You might actually be learning something about empathy.
You've done more for us than we deserve. I won't forget this. If you ever need anything, all you gotta do is holler.
Happy to help out, however I can.
Elmira,
I've been thinking about what you said.
she's calling out to me. I can feel it.
We all can. So please. She's our friend. We have to help her.
We've known each other for about a combined total
I
of
always
24
knew it was
hours.
coming. Knew that one day I'd have to say goodbye to my baby girl. But not yet. Please, bring her back to me.
Daddy!
Marlene.
Are you going?
I'm sorry, honey. I wish I didn't have to. I wish I could be with you all the time. I really do. But if I stay here, I can't fight out there.
Can't do them both at
Some
once, Barrett.
bad people are trying to hurt the planet. And Daddy and his friends are trying to stop those bad people. The slums, your friends, the whole planet. It's Daddy's job to protect it. And that's why I've got to go. You remember that nice girl who came to find you? Well, now we have to go find her. And when we bring her home, you need to say thank you, okay?
Okay. That girl, she was kinda...
What?
I would love to know what she's going to say here.
You should help her.
It's directly related
We will.
to what happened in the bar. I would love to know.
You'll come back, right?
Of course, I promise.
Okay. You can go.
Those textures also look like death.
Barrett.
She's tougher than me. Alright, time to get some payback.
Don't forget why we're doing this.
I know. To rescue Aerith.
So, how are we supposed to get topside? With everything that's happened, the trains still aren't running.
Well, we could walk along the tracks.
The city's on high alert. All the roads and public transit have probably been locked down by now.
So what's the plan then? You know another way up?
No, but I think I know someone who might.
You mean Corneo?
I'm surprised that's where her brain goes. And I do wonder if there's actually 2 descriptions for intel gathering there. Meet with Don Corneo to learn how to get onto the plate. Oof. The group convinces Elmira to let them go after Aerith, though breaking into the Shinra building will be no easy task. Can we say our final goodbyes to Marlene and Elmira before we leave forever?
Take care of my girl. I'll look after Marlene and Wedge. Don't worry. Take care of my girl.
Good luck, you guys. I'll keep everyone safe. Good luck, you guys.
Goddamn, her voice actor is incredible. What were you hiding in here, Aerith? A mythical amulet. Is that better than what I've got here? Nope, it is an accessory, and it's probably something that I'm not going to use very often because it strengthens summons. And the reality is I don't use summons very often. You in here, Wedge? Of course.
Cheeseburger. Mr. Smalls.
Alright, you have absolutely nothing useful to say. Well, let's hit the town, let's adjust some of our materia, and let's see what we can do. That bloom. We do not have another materia up here. Does this materia only spawn if we get Aerith's events? That is news to me. We should actually be getting a special materia up there, but it's not showing up. Dang. That is unfortunate on many levels for reasons that will become clear, presumably on... I'm possibly talking a load of shit. It's right here. There it is. The pedometer materia. So what we do with that is we take it into War Market and we approach people, and it makes noise when we approach them. And that means that that particular person is in fact a... No, that's not what it's for, sorry. Pedometer. We equip that, and it does something special after we take 5,000 steps. So we pretty much need to keep that equipped at all times. What do you have, Cloud? You have a whole bunch of shit. At the very minimum, I would like to give you back the elemental ice. You have fire and barrier. Synergy, what can we do with that? We can give that to Barrett for lightning. Yeah, I'll probably play with this a bit off stream so that I'm ready for the next recording. E-skill. I really need to somehow get that going. Let's give assess back to Cloud. I'll give E skill to Tifa. Tifa has a healing materia, along with Magnify and Poison Warding. And Barrett has an auto cure. I think we'll leave it at that for now. We'll have to adjust that a bit later on. I could have sworn there was a second materia that spawns up in the top level of Aerith's garden. Must be a completely false memory.
No. Everyone's good at heart. But sometimes people get lost and stray from the path. They become thieves and steal.
Some end up working for that Don Corneo.
Is there no saving them?
Nah, I think there are some real fucking assholes in this world, buddy. No one's talking very much. I guess I used all of this speech last night.
My fellow grounders, listen up, because boy do I have some news for you!
Oh, it's this asshole.
And it's assured to knock your socks all the way. So after bombing reactors 1 and 5, what do the eco-terrorists do? They go for the trifecta and take out Mako Reactor 7. Another attack by amateurs who don't care about collateral damage. The sky is falling and Avalanche is to blame. But wait! Did you know Wutai is the one funding their activities? For all their claims about fighting for the slums, they're nothing more than pawns of Wutai, puppets dancing to the tune of their foreign masters. And that's the truth. Topside news delivered straight to your ears. That'll be 5 gil. 5 gil, come on.
Shinra shill.
Knew we couldn't trust Wutai to leave us alone.
It's the reactors. They want them, we got them.
Does this mean there'll be another war?
After what they've done, what choice do we have?
5 gil apiece, cough it up. The truth ain't free, you know.
We ain't no damn pawns of Wutai. I couldn't care less about the rest, but that shit...
No one will listen to us. There's no point in even trying. I'm sorry.
Hey, Tifa, listen. There's no room in this for regrets or what-ifs or any of that. All we can do is keep moving forward, keep following this path we chose. Wherever, so we can say we did all we could.
I know. But right now, instead of looking forward, you need to look around.
Wise words.
Everyone here is terrified. So I'm asking you, don't.
Odd Jobs, the final job. We endgame now, boys. The collapse of the plate means that many people in the slums are in desperate need of assistance. Once the party enters the Shinra building, it's actually before that, they will no longer be able to help anyone in need. Therefore, try to help as many people as possible before entering Shinra HQ. This is the game's way of saying, please play our side content filler that we created.
I know we're short on time, but let's try to help out wherever we can.
I have all the time in the world, Tifa. It's not a problem.
I say we track the bastards down first. I say we track the bastards down
All blamed on Avalanche.
Same group is also believed to be responsible for the bombings of Mako Reactor 1 and 5. In light of this connection,
I say we track the bastards down first.
I bet they're coming for us next.
Furthermore, a representative stated that Avalanche may have close ties to to Wu-Tai.
I say we track the
And that
bastards
Shinra
down
will
first.
perform a thorough investigation to
I hate
determine
being
the
left in
extent
the
of the
dark
nation's
like this.
involvement. At this time,
I say we track the
evacuation
bastards
zones
down
have been
first.
established throughout the city. Access to Sector 7 is currently
bet they're coming
restricted
for
to
us
emergency
next.
responders. As inspections of other support
I say we
structures
track the
revealed no
bastards down
irregularities,
first.
the interplate travel ban has been lifted.
I hate being left
all
in the
Midgar
dark
rail
like
service
this.
will remain suspended until thorough safety
I say
checks
we
have
track
been
the
completed.
bastards down first.
And now the latest on last night's terrible tragedy.
I bet they're coming for us next.
Looping now. Yeah, there's a lot of odd jobs that we have to do. Meet with Don Cornell. If we look down here, we got 9 of them. Fortunately, we do have a failure here, so we're not going to be able to get a trophy or anything like that. But let's start by having a chat to... Is that Miss Folio?
They have gone.
Yes, it is.
Oh, Cloud. Have you seen the kids around by any chance? I haven't seen them since they left to do their patrols. I knew I should have told them to stay inside today. If you do happen to run into them somewhere, could you tell them to come back right away? I can describe them if it'd help.
Don't worry. I'll know.
Just stay calm and wait here. You never know. They might come back on their own. Okay?
Yes. Of course. Thank you so very much. Thank you. I appreciate the help. Please come back safe and sound. Please.
You talking about me or your children?
Plates aren't supposed to just fall. I mean, what's going on up there?
Didn't you hear the news? Avalanche sabotaged it.
Please come back safe and sound.
The Leaf House kids went off on patrol and they still haven't come back. Help the teacher out by finding them. I know where they are, but I think we just need to wander into them randomly. Where is the... I thought I had it. Yeah, the church is up there. We'll go to the church this time and grab that materia. They are on this map somewhere. I know exactly where they are. I'll go there straight away, but... It's strange that it's not actually marking it on the map. What I really want to know is, can I whack some boxes?
See anything you like?
Not particularly. No, wait, now I do see stuff that I like. What is that? That's related to a side quest. I need that. That is a weapon. I need that. We have 13 Moogle medals. That's not going to be enough. This dude, I believe, also sells additional manuscripts. I might be imagining that.
Have a merry Moogle day, Kupo.
Okay, I need to quickly equip Cloud with the Iron Blade, because we need triple slash. And let's give Barrett the Steel Pincers, a close combat weapon with steel blades designed to slice enemies to ribbons. Charging uppercut, rush towards an enemy and launch them into the air with a furious blow. Increases charge. Proficiency bonus, top up energy reserve. Don't know what that means. What is your final materia there? Auto cure, that's fine. Let's just put some points into that very quickly. Got to spend some points on Cloud as well. So much materia. So these are all additional, but I believe once I unlock one of those, one of them will change to connect. There we go. What else can we unlock? Elemental boost. Honestly, that's not great. Attack power 12. Yeah, that's good. If I can find it. There we go. I might save the points for now. It actually seems magic oriented, which is very, very interesting. Alright, let's just give you auto cure again. And when we get the opportunity, we'll have to use charging uppercut.
Oh, hey Cloud. You're just in time.
You remember who I am?
Guess what? We made Whack-A-Box way harder. It's not just a little kid's game anymore. It's practice for the real deal. If you don't look out for yourself, no one else will, you know?
Sound familiar, Tifa?
Boxes wasn't training us for anything. So we decided to whack monsters instead.
Wow, that sounds like a terrible idea.
It is
Great
not.
response, Cloud.
We've all put up much better scores than you since we started. So why don't you try beating us before you talk?
We hard mode now, boys. We need 30,000, which is a transference module. I think that has something to do with limit break. Yeah, I don't remember the layout of this one at all, so this may take me a few goes. Okay, let's do this. Oops. Yeah, I'm only getting 10 seconds out of those, that's not good. Yeah, the blue ones give me ATB, so I need to be actually careful about the order of things that the order that I'm using to take these things out. Fucking kids lied. That wasn't hard at all. As long as you don't run out of time and go after the, we'll call it the time boxes in an appropriate manner, there's no problem here at all. And also the Iron Blade is absolutely essential. If you don't have the Iron Blade equipped, you're not succeeding. Yeah, compare that to 3 triple slashes or 2 triple slashes. This is no comparison. I only need to hit 30k, so that's fine.
Whoa. There's no way we could ever top that, even if we practiced forever.
So lay off the monsters.
If you want to be champion, you just gotta keep working at it.
Huh?
Find something you enjoy and stick with it. Put your heart and soul into getting better. It's as simple as that.
Okay, I'm gonna do just that. Thanks for the advice, Cloud. I hope you'll give us more later.
We'll see, kid.
Boom. We got a whole bunch of shit. None of which I think I will ever actually use. Let's switch back to the Buster Sword. I'm going to quickly put some points into this while I'm here. Let's give you some HP, Cloud. Oh, MP regeneration boost, that's useful. Magic. Oh wow, never unlocked the original attack power. Alright, let's give you some magic attack too. That will do. The whole reason I came into here was to look at these items. Champion build is 10% HP and 5% strength. I don't think there's much else that I can equip that would be better, unless I know what I'm up against. Yeah, check this out. Consuming ATB charges fills the limit gauge. I have to try that at least once. Tifa, what do you have? You have the Bulletproof Vest, which is Vitality by 5%. How about we give you this Transference module? See what the hell happens. Barrett has Strength by 5%. I can probably give you something better. Reduces damage. Refocus. I can't actually. Let's just stick with that. And I'll have to try Tifa out and see if this Transference module actually works. Oh, do we try Leviathan again? I've got a few levels, but I don't feel confident.
I hope you will
I'll try once. If it looks like it's going south, then I won't try again.
Then I invite you to ready your portable battle simulator.
Huh. The UI was showing Barrett, Tifa, and Cloud on the bottom right there. I don't know why. Alright, I fully expect this to go wrong, but we'll give it a go. Especially as Cloud has Elemental Ice equipped.
Take the lead.
Barrett, just do that. Actually, no, Barrett doesn't have Overcharge now. He has something else. Yep, okay, I can see the ATB guard charging when Tifa used those abilities. Okay, who has... You have it. Tifa, let's heal. Let's just switch to Cloud and do some damage. Switch to Barrett and do some damage. Charging Uppercut. Increases charge. He did actually hit. Wow. Oh god. Here we go, this bullshit. So Barrett's thing is now called Overrun. Is he going to focus? Yes, he's focusing. Okay, let's have you use Maximum Fury once that's done. Cloud. Hit him with a Triple Slash. Because I think at this point I have to put the Stagger on. And the fact that I haven't is not a good sign. Had to. Just had to go ham on him. But yeah, this is not looking good. Oh. Damn. Thought I was out of the way, but nope, that's it. And Barret, I don't think, has revival equipped, so this battle is as good as over.
Keep it together.
So frustrating. Come on. Can we interrupt Tidal Wave? Yes, we can.
Let's switch it up.
Should have used Infinity's End there, but whatever. So I think I am a bit better equipped to deal with this. Maybe what I need is Mana Ward or Barrier or something. Just to try and keep myself alive during those spinning dives. And more healing, of course. Always more healing. So can I just run around and just wait this out? And there's nothing I can do here. Maybe I can cast a spell. But I mean, the thing's immune to magic. It's weak to lightning, but you cast lightning on it and it does single-digit damage. It will come down eventually. And at that point, I think I can take out its tail fin. So yeah, he's too high for Cloud to leap up and attack. Yeah, I think I can get him at the end of this chapter. Another spinning dive. That pretty much undid all of Barret's good work just now. You're right there, Barret? Apparently not. Yeah, so now it's coming down. At this point, I think the dorsal fin, or the tail fin rather, is very vulnerable to attack. Or it would be if I didn't have frigging ice and elemental on my main weapon. Because yeah, at that point I had 3 people up and I could have taken it down. Oof. We'll take a look at that at the end of this chapter. No, it was not close, Chadley. Stop flattering me. So with a few more levels and the right materia set up, I can probably take that thing down. And Barret having a range weapon and not a melee weapon. Everyone is much quieter this morning. And look at that, it's a frigging sky.
What am I gonna do now? Hey, I know you. You're Aerith's bodyguard.
I'm a merc, buddy.
I could really use her help. She always knew where to find the best herbs, and you haven't seen her, have you? I used up all my meds treating people injured when the plate fell, you see. I could make more, but not without those herbs.
So what do you need?
You mean you're willing to help me out? Oh, thank you.
I don't think he said that.
This town a huge favor. Here's a list of everything I'm looking for. A couple of my patients were talking about a behemoth in some underground lab or something. Can't say I've ever heard of a lab like that before, though.
Wait, so your patients work for Shinra? Also Behemoth? Holy crap.
My son claims he got a mortar from a Moogle. If you can believe a crazy story like that.
I can believe you, but I'm not your son.
I can whip up alternatives with the right ingredients. Apparently, Aerith was looking after flowers elsewhere, not just at her house. Please, hurry. Time is of the essence. I'd been stockpiling Shinra meds, but it was nowhere near enough. A couple of my patients were talking about a
Those patients...
underground lab or something.
So those patients are probably not your priority. Not trying to sound like an asshole, not trying to say that not everyone should be treated or given medical help where it is deserved, but holy crap. What am I looking at? Inventory, key items, doctor's list. A list of components needed for a remedy. Can anyone actually read what's written on that letter, for reals? Fortunately, we have a translation above there. A Moogle's mortar, which we have. A behemoth horn from the underground lab. Again, oddly specific. Those patients are dodgy. Medicinal flowers from Aerith. I think we're making a trip back to the church, boys.
Thanks to that stupid plate, everyone's gonna find out I was in Wall Market.
I told the boss I'm visiting family.
Damn, I should have thought of that.
At least you're visiting and not, you know, working.
They didn't mention the Undercity even once.
Evacuation zones have been established throughout the city. Access to Sector 7 is
Looking for a new weapon? Did a plate really fall?
Leave your place, look up, and slightly right. That will answer your question. Ooh, mithril rod, we need that. We can't use it for a very long time, but we need it. Aerith now has 2 weapons where we need to gain proficiency. And yeah, we're not going to be able to...
Dangerous these days not to keep a weapon at your side.
We're not going to get back to her for quite some time. Yeah, just get out, walk around here, and look in that direction. I mean, it's possible he's in shock, but, you know. Was there anything down here? And that's where we were just playing Whack-A-Box. I'm wondering if there is actually anything legitimately down here as part of a quest or something.
Hey, you! Cloud, right? Man, am I glad I caught you. Sam, he told me who you are. Said you're a merc, and a former soldier at that. Listen, I hate to ask, but we got a few runaway birds. Mind helping us find them? Poor things were so startled by that plate coming down, they just up and bolted. I'm sure they're around here somewhere, frightened and hungry. My poor birds.
Worried about them, huh? Alright. I think we can help you out.
Oh, thank you. When you find them, feed them this. There's 3 missing all told, and their names are Coco, Lolo, and Momo. They'll come on home once they got some food in their bellies. Good luck. I'm counting on y'all.
Real talk, did we ever tell Sam that we were a merc and or a soldier? I'm not sure that we did. High-speed travel in chocobo carriages. Chocobo carriages will take you to destinations much faster than by foot. Finding the missing chocobos for Sam is a side quest, and therefore I have to do it, but it also increases the number of available destinations. To take a ride, check the schedule at a chocobo station or talk to the staff. And this is about as open as the game ever gets, unfortunately. We can move between Sector 6, War Markets, and Sector 5 up to the church, which is where we're going now. Cloud has been asked to find 3 runaway chocobos. They will supposedly come quietly if fed greens. Find them all, and then report to Sam. And secret medicine. The town doctor has asked Cloud to gather components, blah blah blah, find the 3 items. For details about where to find them, talk to the doctor. We need to head back to that underground lab, but we'll do that. Oh god. 4 side quests already, holy crap.
Oh, it's you, my good Merc! What brilliant timing you have! Oh, hello there. It is a pleasure to meet you both. I'm a journalist for the Daily Buzz.
The Daily Buzz? You mean that trash filled with Shinra fluff pieces?
Well, yes, that's fair. But we do get a lot of inside information because of our close ties with the company. Curious?
No.
Here's the scoop. A certain division of Shinra, that shall remain nameless, was planning to seize Corneo's assets. But before they could, the key to his secret vault, within which his misbegotten gains were securely tucked away, was stolen. And my sources tell me that the thief is the Undercity's beloved hero, the Angel of the Slums! The unidentified bandit who's been targeting anyone with ties to Shinra or Corneo. Yes, that Angel of the Slums has struck again! Well, do I have your undivided attention now?
Again, no.
But hurry it up. We don't have time for a 3-act play.
Then I'll make this quick. So, my good Merc.
Thank you.
You do remember where the Angel's hideout is, right?
Do you remember the death threat she left there?
That. I've decided to seek the silver lining in this case. If the Angel of the Slums deigns to take an interest in a humble reporter, then that itself would be a story.
What are you asking?
If you recover the stolen key, feel free to help yourself to the contents of Corneo's vault. All I want is knowledge, the identity of the Angel. So if you happen to learn anything of value, I'd be tremendously grateful to you if you passed it along.
I mean, I know someone who stole from you, and I can pass that information along right now if I wanted to. But I don't think Cloud's going to do that. The Guardian Angel has stolen the key to Corneo's fortune from a Shinra employee. A newspaper reporter wants to discover the Angel's true identity and asks Cloud to check out her hideout. Head for the Angel's hideout on Lookout Points.
It is a desire that transcends the professional. Could it be love?
Oh, you're in for a rude shock, buddy.
I'm dying to find out who the Angel of the Slums really is. If you learn anything at all, I demand that you tell me.
I wonder if he actually ever finds out.
I'm dying to find out who.
I'm struggling to remember, but I've got a feeling he never finds out, because if he does find out, that would be hilarious. There's actually a lot of things we can do here right now. Spoopy bullshit. You can see one of the kids in the background there. Just between the barbed wire, or what's supposed to be the barbed wire at the top, but it doesn't have barbs rendered. Or maybe it does, maybe they're just really, really tiny. Yeah, there are barbs on that. They're just really, really hard to see. And yeah, that is a very 2D texture there. Enough. Kid, what are you doing? Why is there spoopy bullshit all around you?
Hey, Cloud.
Gotta be one of them lost kids.
Lost? Who said we were lost? Stupid old man.
He's not that old.
What are you doing out here? And where's everyone else?
Well, we saw a bunch of tombstones lying on the ground, so we decided to stand them back up. And then I heard laughing coming from somewhere, and when I turned around, everyone was gone. I was alone.
You freaking out yet, Tifa?
I heard that, and everyone disappeared.
Heads up!
Damn, someone's got a weakness. Okay, I don't believe we have assessed phantoms, so let's quickly do that.
Take the lead.
All set.
Too bad.
More enemy skills. Phantoms, thought by experts rather, to be subspecies of ghost. Much like their relatives, however, they set upon passers-by and cause mischief as well as harm, and no one can discern why. Dispelling its reflect spells with breach makes it susceptible to staggering. Does anyone have that materia equipped right now? And we can learn Essence Drain. Who has enemy skill? Gonna find out soon. These dudes use a lot of ice spells and they are weak to fire. So Cloud is probably not the best choice of fighter here. There we go, Essence Drain, there we go. Got it. Easy as that. Oh. Barrett actually has auto cure, so I need to switch off him so he heals someone. Don't know who he's curing, so let's just use a cure on everyone here. And yeah, can I cure these guys? Okay, one's almost stagger. Boom. Tifa, use a dive kick. Cloud, use a braver. Barrett, use a maximum fury. This dude is not surviving. Alright, where are you? Can I use Cure on you? I can. It doesn't say he's weak to it, but I can use it on him, and I'm pretty sure it's going to do damage as an undead creature, and I just use it on myself. Never mind. Let's use it again. Cure on Phantom. And check this out, Tifa's got limit. Boom. I remember having problems with that back in the PS4 days. Or maybe it was a different battle, I don't know. You right there, Oates?
Guys! Oates! Look! Cloud's here too!
So why'd you kids come out all this way?
This is where our parents are. They're resting, but we wanted to say hi. Sometimes you just want to do that, you know?
I do.
Thanks so much for coming to find us. That's another one I owe ya. We're gonna head back to the house now. Ms. Foley is probably pretty worried.
Hey, Cloud.
We need that.
On the ground. You should take it. I think it might come in handy.
Bunch of little smartasses. With good hearts.
That felt uncalled for, Barrett. I mean, one of them did call you an old man, and you're only 30-something, so, you know. The ghosts in the cemetery have been defeated and the children rescued. Even amidst the devastation of the collapse, the kids show acts of kindness. What do we have here? Where can I slot in time? Well, let's put it in here. Tifa, no, that's Barrett. Yep, Barrett can cast that, that's fine. Tifa remains with parry, HP up, subversion, which is breach. We didn't end up using that. She has the E skill. She is protected from poison, somewhat, and can cure. That gave me all of my HP back. Thank you, game. One thing I didn't do in that battle is I didn't use Barrett's new abilities at all, so I still need to use those and get that unlocked. And I forgot. I completely forgot, didn't I? I completely forgot. Oof. I'm not going to slot the materia yet because I would love to know if I can actually get 2 new materia slots so I don't have to dick around. Okay, I got 1 there. We've got 1. So equipping this to get Chi Trap, we are going to lose a materia slot. We have attack power, plenty of magic attack power. Oh, look at that. No, that's not likely. Attack spells MP cost reduction 20%. We don't really use attack spells with Tifa, but honestly, it's probably worth it. Let's just do attack power here. I'll give you max MP as well. When I start using spells, I'll start looking at the other stuff. So we're going to lose something if we equip this. What are we going to lose by default? We're going to lose parry. Yeah, okay, let's swap E-skill for that, and I'll just be judicious with E-skill. We do lose connection here as well, so we lose magnify healing. I think that's okay though. I can work around that. That transference module seemed to work. Yes, I got the stagger at least once, but I did manage to get a limit just by using abilities. Is there anything up here? Just looking at the radar and seeing a grey spot. Oh god, here we go. No, it's not letting me up there. No, wait, yes, there is an arrow. Good boy, Cloud. I'm 99% certain there's nothing here, but you know, it's good exercise. Quay. We're definitely going to get attacked when we approach that. Rust Drake. Target located. Wasn't aware we were attacking someone, but okay, whatever. Say it with me. Aerial combat in this game does not work.
Don't overdo it. Yeah, allow me.
Spell-weaving airborne lizards found in the Sector 5 slums. Inquisitive by nature, they cannot resist collecting shiny objects such as jewellery. Come on, man. While enveloped in darkness, they absorb all spells. However, inflicting a certain amount of damage while they cast gravity will dispel the darkness and make them susceptible to staggering for a short while. So we need to wait for them to cast gravity. Or black hole maybe, I don't know.
Take the lead.
Let me handle it. Heads up. The limit and beyond. You asked for it.
Oof. Just fuck him up, Tifa. Okay, he's casting gravity, so... Barrett, you can't do shit. Cloud, let's have you do a triple slash. See if we can do anything here and try and put some DPS on this guy. I should be using Chi Trap. Oh. What did I say about removing heal magnify? If I can just get it staggered, this won't be a problem. Like that. Alright. Tifa, chi trap, please. Cloud. Just have you use a braver. That's all we can do with you.
Well, that was educational.
Yeah, gravity hurts. Sam's delivery service is back in operation. Sector 5 Undercity Station, Steel Mountain, boarding only. Now, I'm not going to get a heal for that, so let me just go back very, very quickly. Sit down on that bench. It is actually a fair walk, or a jog, whatever you want to call it. And then we'll move on. What is the proficiency requirement for Chi Trap? Strike an enemy. So it's literally just place it. And if it does damage, I get the bonus. Yeah, Chi Trap is something I also never used back in the day. But I imagine it works very well on staggered enemies because I can't move.
It's on you.
About damn time.
Okay, let's go.
It's a shame no one has the wind material equipped. Alright, uppercut.
I got this.
Let's do this.
Damn, Barrett just fucked him up.
Give him hell.
Let me handle this. There.
Would kill for a shower.
There we go. I think that's the first time you've said this in this entire run, Tifa. Tifa wants a shower. Just visualize that if you can.
Let's end this quick.
Alright. Question.
Take the lead.
Who has the lightning materia? I think it's Tifa. It's not Tifa, it's Cloud. Are you going to self-destruct? I have to redo this just in case he self-destructs. Let's give the materia to Cloud.
Bring it. Keep it together.
Okay, let's go. Come on. Good luck.
Hang back.
I don't actually want to kill him if possible. Please just back off, fellas. You're not going to back off, are you? Of course not. Can you self-destruct, please, please, please? No. Maybe they've changed that behavior in Integrate. The pedometer is now at 2,000. Hey, you wouldn't happen to know who the Angel of the Slums is, would you?
Hey there, Merc. Brought some friends today, I see. Name's Mireille. Cloud and me, well, let's just say we're recent acquaintances.
What are you doing here?
Same thing as you, if I had to guess. Hunting for Don Corneo's fortune.
Now how'd you know about that?
Well, there's nothing I love more than a good rumor. But I decided to fact-check this one myself. Hate to burst your bubble, but it's not here.
If the Angel of the Slums got to it first, then I'm guessing that guild is as good as gone.
Sounds like a reasonable assumption. But you know, that's not the rumor that's been making the rounds. Humor me real quick. A question. Hypothetically, if you did manage to get your hands on this treasure, what do you think you would do with it?
Easy. Make sure the people of Sector 7 had the means to get back on their feet. That's what. We'd use that creep's fortune to better the lives of everyone down here.
Right. Back to this rumor. Word on the street says the Angel doesn't have the key.
Correct response,
If you want
Barrett.
the full story, talk to Kyrie. She may be young, but she knows everything about everyone. She's easy to spot, too. Striped stockings, big hat. Girl doesn't exactly fit in.
Where is she?
Oh, who knows? I'm too old to keep up with kids her age these days. You understand.
She's looking after her boyfriend who's currently missing his right arm.
Ugh, that journalist's a real pain in the ass. Kyrie sticks out like a sore thumb. Look for striped stockings and a big old hat. You won't find anything here, I checked. Ugh,
I won't find anything, but I can see that sparkly thing right behind you. What that? Corneo Vault's notes obtained. Do you know anything about this vault note, lady?
Kyrie sticks out like a
No,
sore
you
thumb.
don't. Merc. Here's some clues on where to find Corneo's secret stashes. Steel Mountain in the Sector 5 slums. The formal disposal area in the sewers. Caved-in tunnel on the collapsed expressway. Start sniffing around those places. You might like what you find. Good luck. The Guardian Angel of the Slums. And I can't help but feel that this was written by the same person who wrote the doctor's note. It's the same goddamn JPEG. So we actually know where the Steel Mountain one is, and we passed that a few moments ago. It's right here. But we can't get in, so there's not much point. Hello.
Take the lead.
I got this.
About damn time.
Gotcha.
It's on now. Give them hell.
Okay, let's go.
I got it.
Okay, he's mad.
Let's do this.
You gonna blow up for me?
Not so fast.
There we go. I'm sorry everyone, but sacrifices had to be made. Alright, let's get rid of this E-skill. What did we have equipped before? I don't even remember. Oh my god. First strike's always helpful. Anything we need here? Let's equip cleansing, just to get that leveled up. Barrett's got the revival, I hope. It is not. Okay, I'm getting rid of this auto cure and replacing it with revival. We need to level up all of these for Chadley. And it's going to take a while, but might as well start now. Barrett has a healing which is maxed out, but that's on one of his other weapons. Just seeing if there's any stupid equips that I've got. See if it's got that, Cloud's got that, Subversion and Time. That's all fine. Barrett's got Synergy, which is very helpful, so I'm not unequipping that. And Tifa has Parry, which is now maxed out. Increased damage dealt with Parry plus slight ATB boost. I do question if that means if I start dodging randomly as Tifa, do I actually get ATB? Because if I do, that is incredible. Yep, that down here is the vault area. Can't actually see it, but it's hiding down there. There's a lot of lovely treasures down there that we need to break in, grab, and distribute to the people of Sector 7. Looks like it might be a Gorger and 2 Ringmaws. No, they're all Ringmaws, never mind. Okay, Tifa's... She's gaining ATB when she runs into people. If I'm just using it normally, she is not. Alright, charging uppercuts. Never mind. Wanted to use Chi Trap, but not to be. Is there anything up there? I can see something, but I suspect it's empty already. How do I get back up? No, it's already empty, so I'm not going to go back up there. Thank you for letting me through, Tifa. That's very much appreciated. Yeah, I really just want to get Barrett's ability done so I can switch him back to range, and then we'll work on Tifa's Chi Trap.
You ready?
I was born ready.
Great line. Oh god.
Taking over.
Alright.
Overdo it.
Chi Trap, Tifa. Yeah, look at the range on that. That is not good.
Hang back.
The range on Chi Trap is not good. Anything down here? Nothing. Can't help but feel we'll be back down here for something, but I don't remember what. I mean, I know there's plenty of side quests and plenty of places to go, plenty of mini-bosses, but that area, along with the area where we rescued the kids on the raft, I really don't know if there's anything there.
Y'all don't have a chance.
God damn, Barris.
How'd you like that? Oh, we're done here.
In fairness, I think anything works on trash mobs like that, not just ramming uppercut like that.
What were you thinking? Stupid, stupid, stupid. Crawl into a hole and die.
I know I said this about 5 times in Chapter 9. Who are we up to with the worst? Is it still Johnny? Or is it Aerith?
I haven't been to the office. Johnny's been hacked.
And you're actually repeating lines from Chapter 9.
What were you thinking? Stupid, stupid, stupid. Crawl into a hole and
I only know this music because I've been listening to the soundtrack from the DLC.
oh, Johnny's been hacked.
And this is actually a very accurate rendition of the original tune.
Miguel.
Descendants of Shinobi. How do we get that?
Hey there, man. You into music? I screwed
Absolutely.
up a bunch of discs, sitting on a mountain of them now. Mind taking at least one off my hands?
We'll be listening to that in about a week or 2, I reckon, at this rate.
Bro, Tifa. Damn, is it good to see you guys again.
I told you to stop calling me that.
Bro, I'm in serious need of your expertise. Lend me a hand.
Fine. What?
Truth is, I'm trying to get out of town for reasons. Yeah, reasons. But the thing is, I got mugged. She took it! Took it all, man! I tried to chase her down, I really did! But she was real fast-like. Man, what am I gonna do? This could be the end for old Johnny boy. I'm begging you, help me out. Come on, bro!
What'd she look like?
Bro! Hold
I
on.
haven't agreed yet.
I want to get this right. She was a cutie, black hair. Pretty sure she was wearing a hat. And, oh yeah, she was wearing these striped stockings, too.
Kyrie?
Which way'd she go?
Toward the church, I think.
Actual serious question. Can we trigger this side quest without talking to Mireille first? Because if we could, then Cloud saying Kyrie wouldn't make any sense. And I wonder if he says, oh, I'll go in and check then, or whatever. Or whether this side quest doesn't pop up at all.
Looked like she was hurt real bad, so I stopped to help. Bro, do me a solid. Get my money back. And this is the thanks I get. Bro, do me a solid. Get my money back.
The worst part is, you know he's going to be in the sequel. He showed up in many places in the original game. I don't remember him at all, but he was there.
Home might be the better option. At this rate, they'll probably use the trains as shelters.
But how else are we supposed to get topside?
Hey, I'm getting kind of sleepy.
Don't think there's anything along this path. Actually, we'll come back here in a moment. Let's just head to the church. I know there's stuff at the church.
Everything's gonna be all right. I'll stay with you.
If I knew this was gonna happen, I would have shut out the money and moved up top.
At least if the trains were running, the refugees would be able to go topside.
Would the refugees really want to go up there, though?
So many lives lost.
I didn't want to stay at home alone. I wanted to distract myself with work, but
I've got no home to go back to, so I'm just gonna lie down here for a bit.
He looks so uncomfortable there.
Due to the plate collapse, train service has been suspended indefinitely. We apologize for the inconvenience.
I can't believe this. I'm stuck down here again.
The slums don't want to let you go.
Man, I'm hungry.
Think we'll be waiting a while.
Even though we woke up early to make the first train.
It's my fault. I was stupid to think they'd be moving after all that.
May as well go home or find shelter. Trains aren't coming.
It's not like screaming in their faces is going to make the trains come any sooner.
Exactly.
I can only hope the trains don't start running again. Ever.
Wait, what?
Man, I'm hungry.
Why not?
Even if they do, I'm in no condition to work. Look at me.
And selfish reasons. Never mind.
I'm hungry.
They're gonna have so much food ready for us when we get there.
We got this far.
Dad looks pretty worn out.
I'm about to keel over.
Okay, and in amongst me manipulating the camera, we briefly saw Kyrie in the background here.
Don't hold back.
You got it.
Deal with that.
Okay,
Somehow, I don't think these guys are a threat. There we go. Barrett's got that. Let's see if we can give Tifa Chi Trap without too much trouble. Done.
No surprises there.
Done and done. Holy crap. Okay, Barrett, let's get rid of your pincers. We'll switch back to the Big Bertha. And I will set the materia. We'll have a look at that off stream. Yep, these are all just 100% trash mobs. No threat whatsoever.
You're mine. Sorry.
Be a fool not to use this.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
You'd be a fool not to use this. I wonder if that's because it's connected to synergy, or whether it's just a random saying that you do when you cast magic. I haven't heard it before, so I suspect it's connected to synergy. I don't think there's a battle here. Delivery service is back in operation. Sector 5 Undercity, the church. And finally, we get to the church. It's been a long time since we've been here. And there she is. That there is the medicinal flower that we need for the doctor. Alright, let's have a chat to you, Kyrie. What are you doing there? They're not your flowers, really.
It wasn't me. You've got the wrong girl. Never committed a crime in my life.
You Kyrie?
Kyrie? Who's that? Can't say I know her, but cool name.
Someone mugged our friend and took every last skill he had. Sound familiar?
Oh, that? Oh, I thought I was in actual trouble. Don't scare me like that.
Now I remember you. You're that chick. The one who was spreading lies in Sector 5.
Oh yeah, I did do that. Good times, good times.
She admits that they're lies.
Hold on. I know you, Blondie. You're that merc everyone's talking about. Huh, maybe my luck's not so bad. Shinra's after me. You've gotta help me.
Stole from them too, did you?
No. Well, yes, sorta. It's complicated. How was I supposed to know they were Shinra? And now those jerks won't leave me alone. Even though all I took was some ugly key. I mean, what's the big deal anyway?
Corneo's key.
That was you?
Oh, great. So everyone's talking about it? Is this the end? Am I a dead woman? Do I have to go in the rut? Leave Midgar forever and never look back?
Kyrie, please. Just give us the money you stole from our friend, would you? And the key while you're at it.
No way! You're gonna split the second I do! And then who will protect me? I can't handle this on my own!
Cloud's facial expression says it all.
We'll handle Shinra if you give us the key. Deal?
It's a deal.
That was quick.
Now, those Shinra creeps should be hanging out at the Coliseum. They're waiting for a special match to start, starring yours truly. It's the talk of the town.
You're joking.
Oh, I won't be there. I'm not stupid.
It's a miracle you've managed to stay alive this long.
I'll take that as a compliment. Now run along and clean up my mess.
That is a great line. It's a miracle you've managed to stay alive this long. Kyrie stolen Johnny's wallet. He wants it back, blah, blah, blah. Kyrie was the one who also stole Corneo's key from Shinra. To recover both key and wallet, go to the Coliseum where the Shinra pursuers awaits. So I suspect I absolutely have to start this quest here before I can actually accept Tomboy Bandits.
You'll get your key once I know I'm safe. Man, if I'd known he was Shinra, well, lesson learned. Thanks, guys. You'll get your key once I know I'm safe.
You drop the act instantly the moment Cloud offered to help. Definitely not my type of girl. You're not even the 5th best waifu in the game. You're not even on the list, lady. We can finally pick up materia. What have we got? It's going to be something awesome, I know. It's fucking chakra. I mean, I knew it was chakra. I was just playing along, but fuck. You make your way all the way back here, and that's your reward. Just chakra. Alright, so we've made it all the way. If Aerith could see us now. If Aerith could see us now. We've made it all the way back up to this end of the slums. So now we're just going to work our way back towards the Colosseum. Down in Sector 6. We can't even see that. And then we'll get on with some more side quests. There's a lot more to do. This chapter is going to be a long one, so settle in. Okay, so next plan is to head back to the Sector 5 slums via Chocobo, which I can use right here. And then we'll start making our way towards War Markets. Now the real question is, do we get the Chocobo theme at all? We do. Oh, come on. Oh, the PS5 version is shit. We get about 4 or 5 seconds of the Chocobo theme thanks to the power of the PS5 and the solid state drive.
Hey, look, Coco's back. I can't thank you enough. Poor boy. He's easily the most skittish of the bunch. I was worried sick he might get hurt, but thank God he didn't. Momo made it back. Can't thank you enough. Silly old boy, always off in his own world. I was sure some monster'd catch him, but I'm glad to see they didn't.
That final line of yours sounds like it was recorded separately, but it's fine. We need to find the final Chocobo, which is down in the collapsed expressway. And this music just doesn't hit the same without Aerith and without it being at night.
So close to Sector 5, and yet I'm so tired. Well, we did walk and walk all night.
I can't breathe.
Topical.
It's a panic attack. It'll pass.
Happened to me before too. You're gonna be fine. Just breathe in and out.
No, I'm not going to make the joke. Look at that. War Market looks like absolute rubbish during the day. Without the bright lights and whatnot. Alright, it's time to take a look inside the collapsed road. Expressway, whatever. And before we go inside, I'd love to take a quick look at my materia setup. So Cloud is Ice Elemental. He has the pedometer and cleansing, fire and barrier. I think that's alright for him. Barrett has Synergy Lightning, let's leave that there. Time and Revival. Yep, those are all leveling. Tifa, what do you have? You have Warding Poison. You also have Magnify, which is not connected to anything, but I don't have anything to connect it to, unless I want to actually switch your weapon. But I don't think I want to do that though, because I haven't learnt... No, I have learned Chi Trap. Ooh, I can switch back to the Sonic Strikers. I'm going to lose magic damage, which honestly I don't think is a bad thing at all. Yes, let's reslot the materia. So that gives you magnify healing, which is very important. I'll leave parry on you. And what else can we give you that will be useful? Cloud still has assess, correct? No one has assess. Wow, okay. Tifa, let's give you the assess materia. I'm not sure if we need to assess anyone coming up, but that's always good to have. Always. Okay, we have an icon on the radar to the north, which I think is one of Don Corneo's stashes. And look at that, that's open now. That wasn't open before. I mean, granted, this is still locked. But there was a huge slab blocking this path before. In, what chapter was it? Chapter 9. Now we can see inside, it's actually a pretty cool little bunker. We just can't get inside for now. Not until we have the key from Kyrie.
Show 'em no mercy.
Like you ever do.
I've never heard that line before. Show them no mercy like you ever do.
That's that. Not bad.
Just have Tifa use one of those heals right now because I've lost a bit of HP across the board.
They're nothing.
Compared to us, at least.
My NPC party members are not dodging.
Was never in doubt.
So far, we're just up against Gorges, but I can see Smoggers ahead. We need lightning for those. Barrett, you're up.
Okay. That it?
Give 'em hell.
Let me handle
That thunder I hear.
Bring it!
Bring it.
You're gonna feel this one!
Yep, Unbridled Strength is not doing it. It's not triggering Barrett's synergy. Focus Strike, that'll do. Nope, too far away. Never mind.
That it?
Damn, Tifa got messed up. Fortunately, that's what MP is for. Huh, I can't multicast. Yes, I can, never mind. That will do. Where are these dudes whose names I can't pronounce? Or is that new? Hang on, is that new? That looks new. Unless it's a Varga something or other. No, that's not new. We could learn self-destruct from those, and we have learned self-destruct. Damn, Cloud is messing them up with elemental ice. Holy shit. That was nothing. I did visit the Moogle. Yes, I visited the Moogle merchant in the slums. No problem. Okay, everyone's knocked out except Tifa, apparently. Ice materia is improved.
Keep it up, man.
Yeah, you too.
I think that ice materia is also at the max. No, it's not. Never mind. We'll leave it equipped for a bit longer. $4,000 to 5,000 steps. And then we'll finally be able to detect things. I don't know where I'm going with that. I'm a terrible person, chat. Oh, come on.
Would kill for a shower.
There we go. Tifa's finally starting to talk about the shower. She's finally starting to open up about her wants and needs and, you know. There is one other thing that I've forgotten to do back at Sector 5, and that is I need to fight Fat Chocobo. I might be telling a lie, actually. Did I not get 200%? Yes, I did get 200%. Dang, I did not notice that at all. That's just one of those things that I unlocked naturally. I do need to get 300% for a trophy, and we're going to do that on the Fat Chocobo summon. We'll do that when we find Chadley again, if I remember. I also need to turn this one into Chadley for the Skill Master Materia. I don't remember that one.
Don't hold back.
It's me thinking I have ATB. Never mind.
That's the way to do it.
Let's just use that Mako shard to heal. And I can hear a Chocobo in distress. You right there, sir or madam? No, you look distressed. Oh. Tripapolis? We have not assessed those. I need to quickly charge in, do some damage with Cloud, and then we need to switch to Tifa.
Keep it together.
Okay, Tifa has ATB. One of them is pressured.
Hang back.
A subspecies of the name that I can't pronounce that was created in experiments that violated every precept of bioethics. They can multiply by simple fission. Ooh. If their attacks are interrupted while they are dancing, they clone themselves. Defeat the clone first to deal with the original effectively. I vaguely remember that, and that's awful. So they don't have any inherent weaknesses, but they are greater resistant to melee and magic. So what's the go here? Do we have to interrupt them while they are spinning and then defeat the clone? And that makes them vulnerable to, well, generally anything. I mean, this one is pressured, so let's see what we can do with it. Okay, it's out of pressure pretty quickly, unfortunately. Let's have Barrett use a focus shot. He's also going to fire thunder at it. There we go.
Don't stop now.
No stagger bar. Look at that. It's staggered, and that disappeared immediately. Okay, one of them's dancing. C is dancing. Okay, it's cloned itself, I believe. Roto Tripapolis. We do not need to... We do need to assess it. An offshoot life form that's separated from a Tripapolis. Tifa, I need your help, please. Tifa has 2 ATB, that's awesome. This music. Sorry. Tactical data not available. It can self-destruct. That's awful. I do note that the other one is now pressured again. He is still resistant. This thing is not especially immune to anything, but it is weak to ice. So let's have Cloud just do a triple slash on it. Okay. So one of these now should be A, B, C. No, they're all pretty... I think it was C that multiplied, but it's still resistant. We'll take a look at it anyway. Again, staggered and nothing happened. Holy shit, what was that? Roga. It is taking a year and a half to cast that spell. Screech, that's probably an interrupt. Alright, Tifa. Star Shower this dude who is dancing. And then do an overpower on the Proto. That takes that one down very quickly. And I can't lock on someone in the background there. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong here. Let's look at this. I can stagger it, but its stagger bar disappears instantly. Damn, that arrow locked on. Locked on hard. Too far away. They're still all pretty greater resistance to everything. Although C is starting to go down. C for has limit. 2 star showers in a row. Okay, Barretts, let's have you just shoot this thing. Yeah, I'm either missing something here or this is just a very long battle, full stop. Because even when he's staggered, I'm still seeing the reduced thingamajig. Come on, interrupt him, Tifa. Fine. Great job, Tifa. Well done. Right, you two are close together. Let's see if this works. See, even that did less than 300 damage per hit. Looks like we're just wailing on this poor bastard, but he's not going down. Which I guess is the whole intent of the thing.
Don't overdo it.
I got this.
There we go.
It's a win, but
Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that one, Tifa. It is a win, but I feel like that battle was either designed to be very, very long, or I'm straight up missing something. Okay, I think we're going to get a port back, but I'm not going to take it. I want to make my way to the end of the road. Delivery service is back in operation. Sector 6 Undercity, Evergreen Park, Wall Market, Urban Advancement District, Collapse Expressway, boarding only. That unlocks 3 points? Seriously?
Okay then, that makes 3.
We better check in at Sam's.
No. Not yet. Alright. Goddamn, which way was I going? Heading down. Down to where we find the dickheads. That is open from a previous chapter. So I'm thinking when we do get to War Market, we will find a chest or two in the back alleys that have been opened. What are these dudes doing? Ah, I get it. They're just dancing to the background music. Got it. Look at that. Perfect sync. Great form, fellas. Unfortunately, I need to kill you now.
Like you ever do.
Let's just have Barrett do an overcharge. Once again, I'm overthinking things, aren't I?
not so fast.
Yeah, I'm trying to switch to Barrett to do a quick overcharge, because that does a lot of damage, and then switch to Tifa or back to Cloud. Like so. Allows for a very quick kill or juggle or whatever else. More gorges. Really? Help your husbando. You can actually see the sunlight in here, even though it's a tunnel. You couldn't see, or you didn't get an appreciation for that back in Chapter 9, that the sun actually shines through those holes in the roof. And yeah, that path has changed again from Chapter 13, I believe, because we didn't come out this way in Chapter 13, or did we? Yeah, we must have come out this way because we met everyone in the park. Chapter 13 was a few days ago. I vaguely remember the Moogle statue, or the Moogle slide rather, being damaged like that in the original FF7 as well.
5 more minutes. I thought there'd be more people here.
I'd expect there to be more rubble on the other side of that wall, just here and on the far side of far side of the door here, but you can see something's come down here.
This is bad.
And I think they've cleared up a lot of the mess to make paths, but I'm pretty sure this is where Barrett had his moments. Let's have a chat to some of the people over here, shall we? What's bad, Weimer?
Oh, hey Barrett.
Hey, how's it going?
Could be better. I've got a good number of watchmen out looking for survivors. But as much as I'd love to join them, I've got another mess on my hands at the moment. Remember those rumors about a lab? They're true. There is one. Hidden underground somewhere, and it's full of monsters.
Welcome to one chapter ago.
Think you can lend us a hand with it? It's only a matter of time before these monsters come calling. I know it's a dangerous job, but
no one else can do it.
Well, yeah. So help us out.
Look at that. He's not even asking for money.
Hard to believe a Shinra lab has been below us this whole time. We're counting on you. Be able to rest easy once we know the monsters are gone. I've been hearing reports of howling from deep underground. We're counting on you. Be able to rest easy once we know the monsters are gone. Hard to believe a Shinra lab has been counting on you.
Didn't mean to skip.
Reports of howling from deep underground.
Hearing reports of howling. There we go. Your pedometer materia has become AP up materia. And because of the few slots that I've got, well, I can put it here, can't I? AP up. Increases amount of AP earned for linked materia. There is no reason for me not to swap it with something right now. Let's put it against a barrier. That'll be up in no time now.
So we're the stragglers, huh? Well, there's still space in the shelters for us. Now that that's been taken care of, things are looking a lot better around here.
You right there, fellas?
Mommy, are you crying?
No, sweetie. I'm fine.
It's not shit. This stuff could be the difference between life and death.
Come on now. We're almost to Wall Market.
Is that where Daddy and Brother are?
Maybe.
Everyone,
Rough.
grab your stuff. We're heading out soon.
Think I've got enough energy now. The watch managed to rustle us up some food, so I'm feeling a little better thanks to that.
Oh. Take your time and walk at your own pace. There's no need to rush now.
No.
Alright, so we can go in two directions here. We can go back to Sector 7 towards the lab, or we can go into War Market. I'm thinking we'll go into War Market first.
This is about all I could carry.
He's not hitting on Tifa. I'm impressed.
Careful out there.
Do you have anything new?
Merc, need some gear?
No, you've got nothing for your favorite punk-ass bitch.
Come back if you need anything.
Alright, we'll come back for the lab a bit later on. For now, what I'd love to do is go back to Chadley, get the 300% trophy as well as the missing materia. We still need to unlock Sector 6 Undercity Evergreen Park. No, I'm dumb. That's where we are right now. Alright, I need to go to Sector 5. To the entrance there. We'll just have a quick chat to Chadley, grab our new materia, and see if we can get to 300% on Fat Chocobo. I might actually have to wait until I've got either Aerith with Ray of Judgment or Tifa gets the True Strike ability, which might increase the percentage a bit quicker, but we'll see how we go.
I have
have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far. I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
Okay, so what does skill master materia do? Slightly fills the ATB gauge when multiple ATB gauges are performed. Small ATB increase when using 3 types of commands. I have no idea what that means. Is that saying ability, spell, item has different types, or what? Because I don't really see how that's different from ATB assist when repeating command. So if I was to use, say, a braver and then a triple slash, would that trigger that? Or does it have to actually be braver, or triple slash, Something to test out whenever I've got time. Which is never. Let's purchase that materia, just so we've got it. Small ATB increase when using 3 types of commands. We'll have to look into it. Alright, Chadley. I want my revenge against the Fat Chocobo. Not going after Leviathan yet, we'll do that at the end of the chapter.
Then I invite you to ready your portable battle simulator.
Alright. Let's build up ATB with Tifa.
Deal with that.
Straight into pressure, holy crap. Okay, focus shot with Barrett's. Okay, that'll do. See me hopelessly mashing strong attack in the corner there. Let's get rid of that. Tomberry. Oop. I just realised I should have done this with Tifa. See if we can build up her ATB again, but it might be too late.
Bring it on.
Okay, there we go. Stagger. Triangle time. Easy. Barrett, maximum fury the shit out of this. Cloud. Probably too late for Infinity's End. Alright, we got a lot of ads to take out. Let's just focus on those. Carbuncle, I think, gave us a buff of some sort. Cloud moving into Punisher at exactly the wrong moments.
Deal with that.
There we go. Right, you're not surviving that.
Well done, Cloud. I have compiled some rather fascinating data. Another battle awaits. Find me when you're ready. I look forward to receiving all
Compile some fascinating data like Tifa is a goddamn beast. Right. Sam, I found your chocobos.
Well, that's all 3 missing birds. Don't know what I would have done without y'all. Now we can get back to business. Oh, and Sam wants you to swing by the stables when you can.
Yeah, you're not Sam.
About wanting to thank you properly.
Sam is outside the stables at Walmart, isn't he? Time to report to Sam. It doesn't tell me where Sam is. I assume he is right there. We were close. Alright, let's teleport back to there and make the journey up. How do I onboard? Do I talk to you? Yes.
Hey there, where you headed?
Sector 6 Undercity Evergreen Park, please. Enjoy all 5 seconds of the Chocobo theme. Alright, when I edit that, I'm going to mute that. Why was it playing fucking Poison the Chocobo or whatever it's called? Oh my god. I haven't actually heard that before, chat. I mean, I don't recall using the Chocobos very much in the PS4 version, but every time I caught them, and every time it came up with the loading screen, it always played Wild the Chocobo, which is the quote-unquote standard Chocobo theme. It didn't play this hip-hop shit. That's not to imply that hip-hop is shit, I'm just saying that song is pure poison. Sam, I found your chocobos. Give me a reward, please. Sam, look at all these exclamation points. 3 exclamation points here, 1 exclamation point there, 1 in the background. So many points.
There's the champ with a heart of gold. My babies are all back home, safe and sound. Now I can finally get back to the business of business. Thanks, partner. Here, y'all learn this. It's a pass that'll get you a ride on one of my carriages whenever you need it. Free of charge, of course. Not bad, am I right? Chocobos are something else. You can ride them, pet them, befriend them. What would we do without them? They're the reason a guy like me can keep a roof over his head in a town like this. And that's no lie. I wouldn't blame you for doubting that coming from me, but it is what it is.
I didn't realize you could actually pet the chocobos in this game. You can't pet the dogs, can't pet the cats, and I thought you couldn't pet the chocobos.
But hell, me and the birds have been through thick and thin. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, and what about the chocobos?
Anyhow, gotta make up for lost time. Question is, where to start? But hell, me and the birds have been through thick and thin.
Oh, there you all are. You're not gonna believe it, but the Chocobos are back. We can finally resume services. I really owe you one.
I can just make out something inside the door there, but man, that's a little bit lazy there, I think.
Hasn't changed one bit.
Hope the loan sharks don't recognize us.
Oof, loan sharks.
I'll admit, it's kind of strange coming to this place at this time of day.
It is kind of strange.
We can find beds and work for the both of us.
It's not as bad as people make it out.
Wait, you've been here before?
I grew up in this town.
It's kind of strange because look at this. This place looks like shit.
Do we really have to deal with Corneo again?
Got no other choice.
What? Did you guys get into it with them or something?
I don't want to talk about it.
Huh? Hey, Cloud, what happened?
Don't recall.
Well, that's right, Tifa. That's where that conversation ends. Even the interior of this place looks so much grubbier during the day.
There's nothing quite like kicking back and letting the music flow through you. What's that? You want to get in on my flow?
Are you related to the dude who gave me the hip hop, the Chocobo track by any chance, sir? Yeah, everyone outside was from Sector 7. I would have expected this place to be already packed with people. Maybe they're just cleaning still. A lot more than expected, am I right, Shinra?
You hear? The Don's place is empty. Everybody's gone. Word on the street is that Shinra troopers raided it. Bet you anything all them assholes are dead or cuffs. The Don too? What's gonna happen to this town without him?
Ah, was that why the Shinra troopers were raiding last night? They weren't looking...
With no Don, who's gonna run the show? Well, Koch or Scotch, I'm guessing. Not necessarily. Maybe Shinra will swoop in and take over. The suits are in control, and we can kiss Walmart goodbye.
They weren't looking for Avalanche, they weren't looking for anyone who brought down the place. They were rounding up Don Corneo and presumably his supporters. Cloud, you want to try? Very good. Not that there's anything to do up here because there's nothing there. Which is interesting because the Don was very much a puppet of Shinra. It's like, yep, okay, plate's fallen, you've outlived your usefulness. Or maybe it's because he leaked the plan to Tifa. And I do say Tifa specifically because she was the one doing most of the threatening.
Everyone's so sad.
I ain't got long anyhow. It's not right. Me getting out. I ain't got long
anyhow. HNGK, try pronouncing that.
Just leave me alone.
I don't know how someone writes a subtitle for that. Why not less than symbol, muffled sobs or something like that? Instead you get HNGK.
Just leave me alone.
Alright, fine.
Everything gone. Just like that. There's nothing left for me now. Everything gone. Just like that.
Everyone's so sad.
Oh, hey, Betty, I'm so glad to see you're okay.
You too. Where's Marlene? Is she okay?
Don't worry. She's safe.
Really? I'm so glad. Hey, can you help me with something? I'm looking for music discs for the jukebox. I think some new music might cheer people up, make them happy.
That's a wonderful idea.
Okay. If we find any music discs, we'll bring them straight to you. You just promise to crank up the volume, all right?
You know I will. Thanks! Hope you guys find some really good ones. I just want people to smile more. Thanks a bunch. Hope you guys find...
Music always makes people feel better. I mean, nice sentiment, but no. And that's why Bessie wants to find discs for the jukebox. Look for a music disc in War Market and give it to Bessie. You can even play it in the jukebox. So there's 3 that I'm specifically looking for, and they're the ones with exclamation points here. If I play shit like this...
I don't think this song's doing it.
Get out of the way, Barrett.
People still seem kind of sad. I'm still seeing a lot of frowns.
Thank you, Barrett. That was perfect.
Ooh, I like this one. It's really peaceful, don't you think?
Is it okay if I stay and listen for a bit? This song is a favorite of mine.
Sure.
The music has cheered people up and helped them to forget their worries. If only it was that fucking simple. No, today's supposed to be a cheerful stream, so let's not go there. Yeah, the place is deserted during the day and it looks like shit.
I saw it with my own eyes. A public security team waltzed right into Corneo's mansion.
And then what? Did they have an orgy? Did they go in for an audition? What happened? You can't leave me hanging here, ladies. Please? Is there a punchline? Is it a joke? Game.
See all those Shinra troopers storming the Dawn's place? What's that about?
We've got all these buildings here. So many places where you can store refugees. I'd expect this place to be bumping right about now, but no.
The Coliseum is open for business and hungry for fresh meat. So step right up and try your luck.
Don't tell anyone. I heard Don Corneo was missing.
You're kidding me.
No doubt taken by the Shinra troopers.
Welcome to Wall Market's premier weapon shop.
Tifa, Barrett, you've not been here before. Do we have anything new? We do. Mithril Saber. An immense sword made from magic-infused mithril ore. Blade Burst. Unleash a wave of non-elemental Mako energy at an enemy in front of you with a slash of your sword. Well, that pretty much means we need to equip that and get that happening.
Do come again.
Get that unlocked. Alright. We're not going to lose any materia slots. It's even got the same configuration of slots and connections. Let's put some points into it just so we're not severely underpowered. There's hardly anything we can do with it. 10s and 14s. We have trade-off. I don't remember what trade-off was. Recover MP when receiving significant damage. That seems good. Magic 20% boost with full MP. That's a furphy. Attack power plus 5 with high HP. If that was 5%, that would be worth it. As it is, I don't think that is worth it. Elemental materia damage 10% boost. Yes. Debuff, maybe. Yeah, this is very much a magic weapon. Have a look up the top left. 24 and 72. We're taking a massive hit on standard attack power here. Yeah, let's do magic defense. Whatever. There's not much we can do with that weapon, but let's just equip it and do some battles with it so that we can unlock Blade Beam.
Don't tell anyone. I heard Don Corneo.
Oh shit, there are people in here. Hey everyone, did you hear Don Corneo is missing?
It's been hours now. Don't you think you've done enough? Believe me, I ought to know.
Nope. Not yet. Andy.
Hey dudes, remember me? How I kicked your ass first go on each of the squat challenges? First go, no retries needed. Especially you, Jules. I beat you first go. Granted, you did fall 3 times, but I beat you first go.
Andy hasn't slowed down or stopped. Man, I can hear his lats screaming out in pain. Andy hasn't slowed down or stopped. Man, I can hear his lats screaming out in pain.
I'm worried about Andy. He's gonna push himself too far. But my God, when I look at that magnificent physique of his, I'm worried about Andy. He's gonna push himself too far.
I'm not sure what's gotten into him. Looking for Andy? You found him. He's been at it half the day. Not sure what's gotten into him.
For real though, that is actually seriously impressive. I cannot do a pull-up to save my life. I can do about one, and then half of another one, and then my arms are absolutely fucked for about 3 days.
Cloud, how are you? I was hoping you knew a way we could get topside.
Sorry, but it's not possible. Well, well. What do we have here? I can see you're someone who likes to train, to be the very best.
Me?
Your physique, slender yet toned.
She's mine.
Perfectly balanced symmetry. I can tell from a glance that you learn from the best there is. But your muscles look tight, which can only mean one thing. You're conflicted.
Tifa? Excuse me. You're Tifa, right? While you're here, want to give Andy a run for his money?
Work up a sweat, release some endorphins. It's the answer to everything. I promise.
I'm in, if you are.
I do have to ask, did Jules know that was Tifa because Cloud said the word Tifa not 2 seconds earlier, or is it because Tifa was in the audition and he knows about it somehow?
I'm pumped. Can't wait to see what you got.
Not a lot of people can light a fire in Andy.
I'm pumped. Can't wait to see what you got.
He must be having one hell of a day. Andy looks like he's having a lot of fun over there. I'm glad. He must be having
Well, he's eyeing off Tifa. What do you expect?
But don't forget to have fun with it. Make him sweat, huh? You got this. But don't forget to have fun with it.
Alright. The Dark Souls of Dark Souls 2 of Final Fantasy VII starts here.
All right then. The winner will be the one who does the most pull-ups. Let's not disappoint each other.
You're in her personal space, dude. She's mine, not yours. Pull-ups 101, the basic rules. Perform more pull-ups than your opponent in the allotted time to win. In the event of a tie, you will lose. Follow the on-screen guide and press the corresponding buttons at the right moment to perform pull-ups. As you proceed, the guide will gradually fade. Yep, this is all the same. Watch Tifa's movements. Watch Tifa's movements to determine when to press the appropriate buttons. Be warned, however, that the button order changes per round. That is different. You can always pause the game with options. With each successful pull-up, your pace will increase along with the speed with which you will have to respond. However, acting too slowly or too quickly will cause you to slip. When competing against more skilled opponents, Tifa will grow more fatigued and the chance blah blah sticking points. Yeah, we've seen all this. We've seen all that.
Your form's looking good. You've got this. Come on. That's how it's done.
I'm watching her movements, chat.
Not bad at all. Now,
Oops, too early. Come on, come on.
Your form's looking good.
Andrea's in the lead.
That's how it's done. You've got this. Come on. I knew you could do it. That's how it's done. You've got this. Come on.
Not bad at all.
Your form's looking good. I knew you could do it.
Not bad at all.
You've got this. Come on. That's how it's done.
Man, you really have to watch Tifa's movements at the end of there.
Would kill for a shower.
Tell me more, Tifa.
It seems you've bested me, Tifa.
I can't believe I won.
Your fiery passion pushed me to my limits and helped me to overcome my lingering stress and fatigue. I'll be taking the stage tonight in the best condition of my life. Thank you.
No, thank you for the same.
To commemorate the evening, I would be honored if you joined me on stage for a performance someday.
Manuscript. No comments, Cloud? No comments, Cloud. I wonder if she knows. I mean, she knows that we got dressed up. She was there, but she wasn't actually in the Honeybee Inn when any of that went down. Barretts doesn't know, and he doesn't need to know, but does anyone else know? Does Tifa know? Will Aerith tell her about it someday?
Looking to work up a sweat?
I just want to see if Jay has an option there.
Here for a little training?
Yeah, here we go. So, Ronnie replaces Andrea, who is the trainee rank, and Jay is the amateur rank, which is going to give us an Orb of Magic up materia, and then we're going after Jules for the champion bells. And I'm not looking forward to this.
You can back out if you're scared.
Again, personal space, dude. You're talking to a woman.
I knew you could do it.
Your form's looking good. You've got this. Come on. Not bad at all. Your form's looking good. That's how it's done. You've got this. Come on.
I knew you could do it.
You've got this. Come on. Yeah. Feel the burn. Your form's looking good.
This music is still incredible.
Not bad at all. That's how it's done. Not bad at all. You've got this. Come on. Your form's looking good.
I knew you could do it.
Ah, shit. That's how it's done. You've got this. Come on.
That shit.
Not bad at all. Looking good. Let me see you sweat. Your form's looking good.
No!
That's the way to do it.
Congratulations! You outworked me hardcore.
You've been beaten by a girl and another girl.
You wanna go, do ya? Alright then, bring it on!
Alright, Jules.
Are you here for a workout?
I am. Place your bets now. How many goes is this going to take? If I can get it first time, I will be shocked.
I won't go easy on you.
Place your bets? Good.
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
Holy shit, he fell already.
You are in the zone! You're better than I thought. Woo! I believe in you! Poetry in motion. How much training do you do? Who'd have thought it'd be this close? You're better than I thought. You can do it, Jules! We're rooting for you!
He fell once and I'm only about 3 or 4 ahead. That's not good.
I believe in you! You are in the zone! How much training do you do?
Come on.
Poetry in motion. How much training do you do? Slow and steady. 1, 2, 1, 2.
If he doesn't fall, I'm done.
I believe in you. I can hear your muscles crying out in joy and pain. Who'd have thought it'd be this close? You're better than I thought. Oh man, who's gonna win this one? It's too close to tell.
Those who said 1, please click your win in the comments.
Worked up a good sweat.
I think they've made that much easier. Given that he fell 3 times in the squats challenge, he fell twice there. I definitely recall doing a couple of runs where he did not fall at all in the original game. I mean, don't get me wrong, that is still hard. But I'm very, very surprised that I actually got through that first time on both. Go me.
No
no way you're beating me next time.
Yeah, I'm not going to test that theory out. Let's just get out of here. Along with my PRS of pull-ups trophy.
The Coliseum is open for business and hungry for fresh. I heard Don Corneo was missing.
Yeah, I think I heard you say that once or twice already. Coliseum, Coliseum. No one's here. Oh, were you talking to me about what happened to my old partner? I've got two arguably better partners, and that's no shade towards Aerith. This one is a professional, and this one has a fucking gun for an arm.
With these babies, you can send intruders flying. I guarantee this is...
This music. I personally am not a fan of that remix. It just sounds so out of key. This part in particular. The next part, this part coming up now. This part's not too bad.
Only a few left. Get yours while you can.
That part of the remix is alright, but everything else surrounding it is kind of average. Anyway, we need to go down here because Tifa and Barrett are with me, and there's a whole bunch of stuff that we need to unlock. We have a bench and a vending machine for all of our needs between battles. You gonna let me through, fellas? Thank you. And I don't think there's anything in here, but I'll just take a quick look-see. No.
Oh, champ! Couldn't have picked a better time. This Kyrie chick totally flaked on her match, which means we're down a fighter, and we can't exactly pit the other guy against himself.
I'm sure you could if you tried hard enough.
Mind taking her spot?
I'll take it.
Sweet! You're a real wall market hero, man. Crowd's gonna go wild when they see you.
Alright, do we have a one-on-one here, or is it a three-on-one? If it's a one-on-one, it's not a one-on-one.
The hell you doing here? Where's the girl, Kyrie? That thieving little pipsqueak?
Guessing he's the guy she's running from.
Kyrie's not coming. He'll have to make do with us.
Whatever. I can roll with it. After all, you and me, we got unfinished business.
Should be you and I.
Turn of events. Our next bout is now a grudge match.
And it's not going to end the way you think it's going to end.
Which of these two will claim victory in today's Angel Cup? Fighters, begin!
That monster's got two heads. Alright. Blade Burst. Let's just do it on you, and then we'll switch to Tifa because we've got some assessment to do.
Don't overdo it.
Damn, that really did some damage. You see stars. I'm not playing Resident Evil here, dude. Hellhound. A species that is the product of a particularly deranged series of experiments. These two-headed creatures have limbs and tails that ignite when provoked. Savage and ravenous, they leave nothing behind after catching their prey. Not even bones. What about Ash? So, resistances, they are weak to ice, they absorb fire, that's not good. Extinguish either flame to weaken their attacks. Ice attacks will extinguish their red flame, while healing spells and items will extinguish their purple flame. I mean, Tifa has the healing materia. Oof. Alright, spells. Cure the Hellhound. I have no idea what the condition for getting a bonus on Blade Burst is, but I'll look after this. Damn, not getting anywhere near enough damage done here. Okay, it's got its things back up, so... Cloud, let's try using ice on it. Definitely marked as a weakness. Spells, Blizzard. Just like that. Okay, Focus Strike, that should do it. And then we'll have Barret use Maximum Fury. Blade Burst finish. Almost.
Our reigning champion does it again! Not only does he retain his crown, but now he can add Beast Whisperer to his list of impressive achievements!
We already screwed up the Sanguine Stalkers a couple of chapters ago.
Wasn't too much trouble.
Alright, so with that done, Kyrie should hopefully live up to her end of the bargain, give us the key, and also give us Johnny's wallet. I mean, I don't really care about Johnny's wallet all that much, but it is part of a side quest, so unfortunately I do care about it just a little bit.
Watching you guys fight gave me goosebumps. Hope your next match is even better than the last.
No, we're not going to return to you just yet, because there's a whole bunch of other fights that we want to do here. Tomboy Bandits, where are you? Yep, Kyrie has stolen Johnny's wallet. Also the one who stole Corneo's key from Shinra. It's time to tell her the good news. Once we have fought our way past all of the enemies in the Colosseum.
Hey, been waiting for you. So, what are you in the mood to fight?
Yeah, we've got to do all of these. And these ones are going to give us legacies for Catastrophe and Dolphin Flurry, otherwise known as Limit Breaks. We're going to get manuscripts for these three. Tarot cards, and a Moogle's Amulet, which are accessories. But we need to do them all to unlock everything, so let's just get going. Just making sure I've assessed you. Good. There's still quite a bit of a loading time between rounds. Somewhat surprised by that. Okay, we got Gorges and a Blue Goo. This is not a good combination. Because the Gorges can bind us, and the Blue Goo can put us to sleep, so I am keeping my distance here. Just like that, you can see the two Gorges, whatever they're called, went for Feast, but they died before they hit me. This music is so good. Two guard dogs, that is nothing. Not quite enough to take it down in one. I think if I was to tweak my materia and my gun a bit, maybe equip a different weapon, I would be fine, but honestly, there's not much point. Let's go after the Hedgehog Pie first. And as you can see, I did the complete opposite of that. Yeah, I really should map Maximum Fury, shouldn't I? Ooh, Grass Strike has protected itself. But as you can see, it did not help. Finally, something I can kill. Fighting an aerial enemy with Barris. No contest. the one thing Barrett can do well.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
That's not quite the same as his normal win pose in Final Fantasy VII. He usually cheers a few more times than that. Whatever. We have his level 2 limit break, so let's equip that now, and I'm going to map
Anytime you want to fight.
back in 10 seconds, buddy. Need to... What am I doing? Abilities, let's put Maximum Fury over there. And we're putting Catastrophe as our level 2 limit break. Marshal all your strength and channel it into a concentrated beam of energy. What do I need to actually finish off an enemy with Blade Beam? I can do that. And just confirm, I've got everyone else's abilities unlocked, correct? I don't have 2 of Aerith's. Shield and Judgment. We'll have to work on those when we get back to her.
Okay, choose an opponent to fight.
Alright, Tifa. You're up.
Worked up a good sweat.
This one could be a bit tricky. I do need to do a lot of dodging, I think, to avoid attacks like that.
You ready? Give him your all.
Oh, and asleep. There we go. Done. Surprised he didn't go for the grab.
That's the way to do it.
Come on.
Keep it up.
Sure why I did that, but that's fine.
Every little bit. There. Gotcha. Think fast. Finish him off. Bingo. You're fine. Heads up.
Yeah,
No
Tifa
surprises there.
Tifa definitely has some combos available, which I've not quite decoded. Like if I use square after overpower, she sort of goes into that vertical leap. It's also related to how much unbridled strength she has built up, or chi. Like that.
Keep it up.
God damn, Tifa's a monster.
Worked up a good sweat.
Would you like a shower to get rid of that sweat, Tifa? Oh god, here we go. This is the one thing she can't do. Come on.
Come on.
I agree.
Give him your all. Time to fly.
Dan, did you see that? I was mashing square... One moment.
No surprises there.
I think that wind pose is pretty similar. I was mashing square pretty much throughout that entire fight, but as soon as it went into stagger, Tifa sort of did a completely different combo as she was falling with the enemy. She was like doing somersaults and shit. But that wasn't happening when I was fighting it earlier. She was doing maybe 3 hits in midair and then falling down to the ground. as soon as it went into stagger, I was able to actually stay in the air. Very interesting. Right, Cloud versus Shinra Thugs. 5 rounds, and it's just Cloud. Hopefully we can unlock Blade Beam here. Oh, we've got a turret. Is that a prototype? It is. Alright, hopefully we get to fight that as Tifa, otherwise I'm going to have to come back and redo this one, and I'm going to have to assess it. Tifa is currently carrying the assess material.
That's that. Let's go.
Barrier is done. So I need to swap the barrier material with something else and get that leveling. Have I said how great the music is at any point in this playthrough chat? Flame Troopers definitely assess you. Oh, you're resistant to ice. You are not resistant to pressure, however. Alright. Let's actually be a bit intelligent about this. You, sir, are going down.
No escape. Nothing to it.
Ooh, these dudes. Not sure how we're going to take you out with Barret and Tifa, but with Cloud at least, it's easy. Come at me, bro. Perfect. Perfect block.
Say goodbye. Enough.
Alright. Let's use Blade Beam on you two. That'll do.
I'm through with you.
Done. Acquired the Blade Burst ability. Is it Blade Burst or Blade Beam? Was Blade Beam the name of the limit break in FF7 original? I don't know. Fucking hell, this music. Alright. Slug Rays and Riot Troopers. Easy. Alright, let's get rid of this Riot Trooper. Oops. Luminous Blast. Is that a reference?
That's it. Brace yourself. Let's go.
Sorry, just having a look at my OBS and making sure everything's all good. Alright, triple slash you two. Okay, the sentry launcher is actually a bit of an issue. I think I need to get that down sooner rather than later. In fact, it is. Look at that. I'm getting screwed up. I'm in trouble. I agree.
It's on now. Gotta be careful.
Can't use items for healing, so I need to actually be careful about this. I should not need this, but I'm going to use it.
Have fun.
Yeah, my CPU usage dropped to something very low there, and that sort of caught my eye, which is why I did so badly against that missile launcher just now. Fuck him up, Ifrit. Yeah, use Fire Blast on Ifrit. That's a great idea.
Let's do this.
So is it worth bringing the lightning material along just to take out that missile launcher at the end? I kind of think it is. Art of Swordplay. That is 10 SP towards all of my weapons as a manuscript, so that is well worth it. Right.
Come back anytime you want to fight.
I know Barrett has the lightning material right now, but all I'm doing with Cloud is swapping back to something that does more physical damage. I'd really like to move to the hard edge, but I'm just a little bit concerned about its materia. Now, unlock another materia slot? If so, I'm going to switch to the hard edge. I see another materia, but is it actually a new slot? Oh, look at that. 2 materia slots and a whole bunch of attack powers. I think I need to unlock some skills here. They cost 14 each, however. Additional materia slot. Is this an additional or is it a link? It's a link. And yet I feel it's worth it. Okay, that leaves me... I can unlock 2 more of these. What have we got on the lower ones? Aerial, no. Punisher strong mode, no. Crippling. What is crippling? It's a discrete enemy parts. That's interesting. So attack power 4, attack power 4. That's 2 for 1. This is 814. This one is slightly more efficient. And we've also got Bloodsucker. What is Bloodsucker? Cover HP when enemies are defeated in battle. Nah. If I need that, then I'm in real trouble. Let's just go 2 attack powers here. Switch back to the Mithril Saber for a moment. Switch to the hard edge, take the materia with us. Alright. AP up. We don't need the barrier materia anymore. I'm not using it yet anyway. Let's put the wind materia in and get that leveling. Barrett has lightning, which is going to be essential for this next battle.
Okay, choose an opponent to fight.
My next legacy, please. Legacy? Manuscript. Whatever. Oh, I've got that connected to Synergy. I don't have it connected to Magnify. I thought that was connected to Magnify for whatever reason. Oh well. God damn, Barrett, move. Indeed we are. Okay, we don't have fire, but it's fine. I'll make do without. Yeah, I've not gone in with quite the right material setup, but it's fine.
You're toast.
Get it? Toast. Just want to get behind you. Wrong skill, but it's fine. You'll be dead in a sec. Thank you for not dodging all that. Very much appreciated. Let's use Thunder on that one. Yeah, this is sort of what I'm worried about. This guy, I don't have a good... Well, I don't have Cloud's counterattack. But when he's idle, Maximum Fury works very well. Nice. Look at that. Got through his shield.
Don't stop now. Check out this shit right here. Oh, we're done here.
Right. The sweeper and the turret. Right, let's use a Thundara on the sentry launcher. Staggered. Not a whole lot I could do about that. I should have actually cast Thunder a second time there, shouldn't I? Yeah, that's more than enough. Yeah, I don't think Barrett's nimble enough to get around you there, but it's fine. Because you'll be dead in a moment anyway. Or maybe not. Yeah, Thundara is the way to go there. Even though I don't like using it because it's not specifically the precious skill, that one does way more damage than my Maximum Fury, so good to know for when I do this as Tifa in a moment.
And there you have it.
10 SP. Always need more SP. Alright, I've seen enough
Anytime you want to fight.
to know that I absolutely need Tifa to have the lightning materia. We need the assess material because we need to assess the turret at the end. Let's drop the subversion and we'll stick in a lightning. We'll give her the max one because I think it's justified. It does mean that it's going to take a while to cast that spell. Right, Tifa, let's go fuck up some Shinra fools.
No surprises there.
I want to step away from the turret before. Wait a minute. That was a turret that I needed to assess. I thought for whatever reason it was on wave 5. Right, we'll do this again very quickly. Actually, let me give up right now. We'll do that right now, and we will assess that one first thing. It does mean that I lose 300 gil for that, however. It's fine. Oh, no, you don't. Alright. Assess. Done. We've read that before. When an intruder is detected, the platform opens fire with a rotary cannon. As it is a test model, the rate of fire is fairly low. We've seen everything underneath it. Alright, do it, Tifa.
That's a win.
Is that any way to say that you're hot to a hot lady? I'm actually taking damage, holy shit. I think I might actually be below 50% here.
Burning everything down.
That is doing virtually nothing to the stagger gauge. Damn.
No surprises there.
And I think I do actually have some decent physical weapons equipped. Alright, I think I'll go after the turrets first. Pushing the wrong buttons. Wait, that thing's still alive? Wow. Come on.
Worked up a good sweat.
But this one should be much smoother. Spearhead, never seen that attack before. Damn, I think I took out that right trooper with a single overpower in the back. Alright, this one. Just going to build up ATB on the sweeper and then Thundaga on everything in range. Just need to watch out for that missile launcher attack so I don't get interrupted. Here we go. Wrong button, but it's fine. Close enough. Alright, what about you? You are definitely not staggered. Thunder. That did virtually nothing. Yeah, Tika gets back a loss of ATB when she hits with Focus Strike. For reals. Oh, come on. On the plus side, it does mean that I get to do this. Which is probably the last time we'll see that because I need to equip her Dolphin Flurry.
Worked up a good sweat.
Alright, 3-person team, 2-person team.
Come back anytime you want to fight.
Tifa, let's get rid of this maximum lightning materia. I want to equip you with something that you can level up. We've got a max barrier. I'll give you the binding materia. Just because I want to put some AP into this stuff. We do need to level it up all up at some point. May as well get started as soon as possible. Battle settings. Tifa, you have a new limit break. Dolphin Flurry. Unleash an unrelenting stream of acrobatic attacks. Significantly increases stagger.
Okay, choose an opponent to fight.
Our reward for this is a bunch of tarot cards. Alright, first things first. Have I assessed all of you? Yes, I have. Damn.
Don't overdo it.
All set. Yes, it's my turn. Okay, let's
Oh, come on. I did overcharge his Barret. Alright, where's this ghost? Ghost currently has Reflect on him, or Shield rather, which means he is immune to physical attacks.
Let's do this.
Really, I need Cloud to hit it with fire. Like so. Or, in fact, what I need is... Who has the... I think it's Cloud. Yeah, Cloud's got it.
Let's do this.
Cloud is taking a lot of damage here. He's below 50%. That is a problem. No, I don't have it equipped. I thought I had Dispel or Breach or whatever it's called. Shit. Okay. Tifa, poison this thing, please. So I'm really not sure why I'm saving MP here, because I get 50% back per round. Should have gone for the nuke. What we got? Cripshays and Helitroopers. Not a good combo. Although the Cripshays are down, so if I can just dodge one attack on the Helitrooper, if he goes for that, whatever it's called, drop swipe, if I can dodge that attack, he'll come under pressure. Or, you know, Barret can just nuke him in midair. There we go. And I got hit by the prop swipe. Never mind. They're also weak to fire, which would have been very helpful to use a moment ago, but it's fine. Ooh, Sahagin. Sahagin and Elite Grenadiers. All weak to fire. All are going to die very, very quickly.
Now don't overdo it.
Yeah, this is where having the synergy materia set up with the correct materia, the elements like fire in advance, would just absolutely crush. What have we here? Riot Trooper, Scissor Claw, Sentry Gun, and Laser Cannon. We have assessed all of these.
Take the lead.
Need my help, do you?
Let me handle this. Bring it.
Barretts, can you do Maximum Fury on that other turret, please? Oh, damn. Look at that. Dude fired a wannabe blade burst at me. I need this turret down now. Yeah, I really should just be using magic, shouldn't I?
Let's go.
I'm doing my best to ignore all of the tools that I've got. I'm just using physical attacks. Although these things are weak to ice, aren't they? So... Oh, we've not assessed these. Venomantis. A subspecies of the Grashstrike that is marked with yellow and black patterning on its carapace. It is also armed with a highly potent poison. Well, Tifa will be okay. But I need to assess this as Tifa before I can get to work. Barret is slowed. That's fine, I can deal with that. Alright, as much as I would love to wreck this fool, let's do an assess. Tactical data not available. Thank you, game. Very helpful. Tifa, I think, is being knocked out. We'll try for the dive kick anyway. Oh. Okay, these are all weak to ice, aren't they? Right. Let's see if we can pin this Venomancer's A down with Tifa. Oh. Barrett's having a snooze.
Need a breather.
Come on, Tifa. Okay, everyone is getting messed up here. But the only one who's conscious at the moment is Cloud. Who is Shiva? Apparently no one. Alright, fine. Damn, Cloud is out. Okay, Cloud's up. Oh, never mind. That was overkill. Alright. Cloud. Second level spell will be fine here. There we go. Well, that was a mess. Let's use Star Shower, it's fine. That one was a mess. Apologies.
We can't go on like this.
We can't go on like this as they are cheering in the middle of the Colosseum amidst a cheering crowd. Go figure. Alright. This one might be a bit tougher. A series of two-person team battles in which you pick your team. Fight powerful foes who are a menace to the slums. Why is my HP so low?
Come back anytime you want to fight.
I'm going to quickly sit on the bench here. I don't think it's going to make a difference. But when I went into that battle just there, it said that Cloud had 300 and something HP. Which is way too low. 328 to be exact. Because I'm looking at my tablet, which is on a delay.
Okay, choose an opponent to fight.
That's better. He's actually got full HP now. We'll go Cloud and Tifa. See how we do. Might need to go Cloud and Barris. The Hell House music is playing. Hedgehog Pie and Hedgehog Pie King. Let's go after the Litley first. So it looks like he's actually being protected, but I can still damage him. So we'll just do that. He's weak to ice, so I really should hit him with Cloud to begin with. Build some ATB. Damn it. The problem with Blizzard and Aero is that the spell has to actually detonate. Which is why I'm using the lowest tier of spell, just so I've got more chance of it actually hitting. Gotcha. Oh, that stagger bar ran out very quickly. Well, we should be right. He's almost dead. Binding materia improved. Wrathhound. That is the dude that we found in the Chapter 3 Scrap Boulevard, isn't it? That's the first mark that we found over there. What are you weak to? Ice. Hopefully this goes better than the last time us two fought him. Dude, hold still.
Deal with that. All set. And you're up. Hang back.
Damn, he's out of pressure already. Alright, let's use one blizzard spell, see how we go. Got him. Dive kick Tifa. Let me just switch to Cloud so I can do a braver. This will be close, but it's not quite it. Nope, never mind.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Phase 2 of the Hell House music. Great stuff. Doom Rats. Really? We're fighting a goddamn Doom Rat and the Crow Mogger, which is a problem because I don't believe Barrett's got the lightning materia. Yuck. Alright, we'll see how we go, but I'm not looking forward to this. How's the Doom Rat going? Doom Rat's got a lot of HP this time around. Indeed, watch this. We are silenced. Which honestly probably isn't the end of the world given this current battle. We don't have lightning, which is horrible. I'd love to summon, but I can't because the summon gauge is not full yet. Yeah, I don't know what I can do here to actually improve my odds. Well done, Tifa. Great job of blocking that unblockable attack.
Deal with that.
Let me handle it. Bring it on. Yeah, bingo. Come on. There.
I think what the hell I can do against this guy. Oh, we can put him under pressure. Interesting.
I got this. Keep it together.
I got it.
Or can we? I mean, his stagger bar is not filling, but we can put him under pressure at least. Alright, Cloud. Summon Ifrit.
Duty calls.
Just so we can do some DPS against this thing. So yeah, the only realistic way you can hurt this thing... Oh, hitting its Wrecking Ball with magic attacks. Hopefully any type of magic attack will work. Not specifically... that's gonna hurt. Not specifically Thunder, so... How about you hit that with Crimson Dive? Or not. Radiant Plume, perhaps? I mean, that did plenty of damage. 2996. Fuck it, I'm just gonna keep doing it. 3087. What about on the Crow Mogger itself? I feel that's splash damage though, so I think it's gonna be exactly the same. Yep, pretty much. Cloud, can... While it's pressured, can you please use a Blizzara on the Ice Spear and see if that builds up its stagger gauge at all? Okay, Cloud is silenced. That's not happening. Motherfucker. Alright, Cloud, just go in.
We gotta switch it up.
Great.
Oh shit, that's bad. That is not looking good. I'm amazed that I'm still alive. Ifrit, Radiant Plume, Radiant Plume.
Take it from here.
All set. Bingo.
Alright, let's see how much that does. sure get him close, but I'm still going to need to put some more damage into him, and that scares me a bit if I'm being blunt. 5831 might be okay. Cloud is knocked out by something, don't know what. He's back in there now and kicking ass. Can't poison this thing, can I? Of course not. The two things that I've got, it's completely immune. Cure on both of us.
Watch yourself. All right. Gotta be careful.
There we go.
This won't take long.
There we go. That was a mess. Absolute mess. We didn't have the lightning materia, Tifa, so, you know, there's only so much we can do. Oh, that's even harder. I kind of want to go after the bomb first. This dude teaches Icy Aura, which I think I have. I may come back for this. I need to check that. Note to self, check that. Okay, pressured. Fuck it, I'm going for it. Blizzara on you. Nice. Nice, nice. Loud, braver that thing while you can. Very nice. Okay, wind materia is maxed out. This thing is weak to wind. Okay, pressured. Who has the wind materia? Cloud has the wind materia. See if we can bring it down. Nice. Nice. Almost. Okay. Unblockable. Don't know what that is. Tifa, please stop attacking it for a moment. I want you to cure us. Good. That ensures we'll go into the next battle with 100 HP. 100% HP. Ooh, we've not assessed that. Mark II monodrive, that was the enemy that we had massive problems with in the slums. In the Sector 5 scrap heap. I've not assessed that. Once again, I don't have lightning, but I kind of feel like you're my first target here.
Keep it together.
Alright, Tifa is berserked. I'm not sure how that happened. A cutter modified by a war market local using scrap parts, then dumped illegally when it proved unstable. Its arms can only be destroyed when it is staggered.
Come on. Whatever.
Give your best shot.
Cloud doing some great blocks there. Okay, he was pressured for half a second there. And I'm trying with Tifa to get behind, but it's not really cooperating. This thing's turning around very fast. Okay. Can we get some focus strikes in here, or is he going to recover? He's recovering very quickly. Look at that. Nah. Okay, Tifa's actually getting messed up here. So let me just drop her Cura. Okay. Yeah, I've discovered the value of parry. Parry means I can block and also move around at the same time. There we go. Yeah, why would I want to destroy the parts when I can just do that? Okay, so at the moment the monodrive is out of sight. It is cooperating. I say that as I get fucked up.
Taking over.
It is cooperating and it's not blocking my attacks. So I'm still really uncertain how those things work.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
And I think that's it. I'll take a look at those accessories really quickly. And I'll also take a look at the intel, just to see if there's anyone that I've missed on the assessments. We can go back to Chadley and turn this in for HP absorption materia, but I know that's not very good, so I will skip that. Alright, subversion. Let's give that to Cloud. That will give me breach. And that could be very helpful. Alright, I'm reasonably happy with my setup there. Enemy intel, who am I missing? We got the cannon that we're missing, the prototype cannon. We are missing Scorpion Sentinel, as expected. And we are missing Cactuar. Where the absolute F did we find this guy? It says combat simulator. I think the only place where we would have potentially fought him is when we were fighting Fat Chocobo, but that particular Cactuar isn't actually the actual Cactuar that we were looking at there. So what are these two things that I picked up? Moogle's amulet. An amulet that seems to faintly cry, Goopo, when worn. God. Increase the probability enemies will drop items when defeated in battle. I don't remember that thing at all. And the other one we picked up was the... where is it? Tarot cards. A deck that consists solely of tarot cards found to be lucky. Extends the duration of detrimental status effects applied onto others. You mean the ones that I don't cast? Sure. I could see maybe combining that with poison would be immensely helpful.
Are you our next champion?
Hey, you think it's got something to do with a plate collapse?
Hey, those officers, where'd they go?
Damn, Chadley teleported here as well.
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far. I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
Alright, let's grab that. I'm not going to fight Leviathan just yet because I know it's going to end in tears.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel.
What is left on Chadley? Leviathan, and we just need to master the remaining green magic materia. Can barely see everyone during the day. I have no idea why I'm coming back this way. There was nothing here, correct? There was not. I've missed the dress store. I can see that greyed out on the radar. I'll go back there shortly. There is absolutely one place where I have to go, and that is where we met Miss Folia.
Should have gotten here earlier. All those waiting to enter the Honeybee Inn, please form a line.
A pleasure to see you again, sir.
You a regular?
Since you're here, sir, might you favor us with another dazzling performance?
No.
Ah, Cloud, man, a few words. We love you.
Well, if you change your mind, we'd love to have you back. Well, if you change your mind, we'd love to have you back.
Yeah, I know how pathetic it looks. Lining up first thing in the morning.
She's sitting at home thinking too much.
But I had to make sure her gift was
I thought for
perfectly
sure we wouldn't
wrapped.
get any customers today. But man, was I wrong.
I mean, people have needs. You'll always have customers for that sort of thing.
Hey, what's up, man? You vibing with this jam too? You can have a copy if you want.
Personal space, Cloud. Personal space. Are you in any way related to the hip-hop the Chocobo dude? Because no, I do not vibe to that jam. I mean, I don't mind that song, but I do not vibe to it.
Look at that line. Our regulars are up with the sun.
You have 5 regulars. Alright, so now that it's daytime, I think we can go into all of these corridors in the shady areas and grab the treasure. Sorcerer's Amulets, that may actually be very good. What are we using at the moment? Mithril 10, 40. We do lose a link, but we do gain on defense and defense. Let's do it. Because I can always swap that other link to my weapon. Like so. And that gives us another slot for materia. I really would like to get another revival. I'm definitely going to need another revival on hard mode. And damn, that's going to take a very long time to max out. 5,000 AP. Holy shit. We have 1 healing materia maxed. Another one's in the works. Do I want to start leveling up the other warding? I don't want HP absorption. That's it works with parry. What the hell? 20% of damage dealt. From what I remember, that either that or the MP absorption materia is just useless. Prayer. I know prayer is going to come in very useful. Hey, yeah, enemy skill. It's not going to give it to me, is it? I do not have Icy Aura. I'm very, very tempted to go back and grab it now. I'll turn in this other side quest first, and then what I think we'll do is go in and grab Icy Aura from the Cerulean Drake. And this time I'll bring along Barrett instead of Tifa because he has lightning materia equipped, which means it won't take us 10 minutes to take down the Cromogger. God, this place is a shithole during the day. There's a path there. I can't see him unless I'm looking at the radar. I'm saving all the elixirs for hard mode. Haven't used one yet, won't use them till hard mode.
I heard shouting coming from the mansion. Is something going on?
You got anything for me?
What you doing here at a time like this?
What do you mean? It's the middle of the day and nothing bad's happened? He's saying the same line that he gave me last night after the plate fell.
Hold on, I'll fix us something to eat.
Can we go inside your parlor, Madam M? We cannot. How about after we do your side quest?
If it isn't Cloud.
We're looking for a way topside. No one?
Good luck with that. Security's so tight these days that not even a gnat could slip through. Walmart gets in a sorry state too. Corneo's men are turning it upside down looking for Avalanche.
Thought they were looking for the...
Man with a gun for an arm.
No, Condor Neo's men are looking for a dude with an arm.
Corneo's men are searching high and low for an Avalanche member who fits your
Condor
description.
Neo.
Shinra has placed a very impressive bounty on you and your friends' heads. And a lot of people are looking to get rich.
Ain't these fools got anything better to do?
You should also know that you and that arm of yours were spotted in the Sector 5 slums. Apparently, you were loitering in a rather lovely flower garden.
Oh, yeah? Wait,
This is bad. Really bad.
let's move.
Yep. Well, let's go. She'll be fine.
Do be careful on your way back to the slums. You bad boy, you. Associating with Avalanche.
As opposed to everything else I've
I
done.
knew you had a taste for danger, but this? Do be careful on your way back to the
So Corneo's men are looking for Avalanche and Shinra are looking for Corneo's men. Got it.
Can't believe our luck.
Condor Neo. Fuck me. I'm tired, chat.
Now, it's still early. Might be he's asleep.
Are you sure you're okay with this?
I mean, what choice do we
I mean, I think in my defense, Condor Neo sounds like a much stupider name, which is more appropriate for him.
Might be different if we could get along.
There are loan sharks here. Don't do it. They've closed that up. We're not going to get shot by the Gatling gun today. Alright, let's finish off this quest.
Tell me if you find more music discs. Wow, what a song. It makes me feel like I can do anything.
Attack while its tail's up.
Yeah! I can feel this song calling to my inner warrior. Yeah! I can take on the world. It's time I took action, made a stand.
Hell yeah, that's it. That's the fire we need right now. Be a force for change, brother.
Alright, one more. Wherever it is. There it is.
I know this one. Marlene and I danced to it before.
And so did Cloud.
That's wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. This is how you get down with this jam. I ought to know. It was my favorite back in the day. Pay attention, kiddo. It's all in the hips.
Wow.
I don't want to watch this.
Come on, little lady. Why don't you give it a whirl?
The pedometer material is going off.
Isn't this great? Everyone's smiling again. Thanks so much for the help.
Our pleasure. I think we needed it too.
Until the day our victory fanfare rings out through all of Midgard, our battle will rage on. I'm just kidding.
Ah, Barrett, you might actually secretly be the worst.
I'm ready to pitch in and do my part to help. Thank you. You've given us all a little hope. I'm ready to pitch in and do my part to help.
Things are getting a little better. I can't sit around feeling sorry for myself.
I'll take that back. This guy can move.
These young'uns ain't got nothing on me. You'll see. I'm up, I'm dancing, and I'm feeling good.
I'll be here if you want to listen to more. Make sure to bring Marlene next time. I'll be here if you want to listen to more.
Alright, let's quickly go back to the Colosseum. I do want to grab Icy Aura.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Because, spoiler alert, there are a total of 4 enemy skills in this game. And I've currently got 2 of them. And I know where to find a third.
Okay, choose an opponent to fight.
Yep, so Battle 4 here puts us up against a Cerulean Drake. Just want to see if I can see it anywhere else to save me some time, but I don't think I'm going to find it. We have lesser Drakes here, and it's not there either, so I have to do this again. Cloud and Barrett. Let's see if we can do this a bit quicker this time.
Don't overdo it.
Yes, it's my turn.
I got this. That's it. Going in. So long.
Easy. The other nice thing is that Barrett has a synergy materia hooked up to lightning, so hopefully this will go much more smoothly. What are you weak to? Ice.
It's on now. Keep it together.
Bring it to him from hell.
Hang back. Gotcha.
Oh,
It's on you.
knocked him out of the throat clamp.
I got this. Get ready. Sloppy. Try this. You're mine.
I won't get the percentage increase with Tifa, but it's fine.
Come down.
Let's do this. Gotta have him what's coming to him.
Yeah, we make a pretty good team here. Tifa's great at building stagger and getting that percentage up, but for raw DPS, right now I think we're doing much, much better.
Take the lead. Taking over.
Oops. Damn, this thing is blocking my Bastard and Doomrat. Just hold still. Nice. Say that as Barrett goes flying. Do we have a healing material equipped? If we don't, oh god. I've got a horrible feeling we don't have a healing material. Alright. Barrett, fuck this thing up.
Coming at you hard and fast. Want some more? That thunder I hear?
Cloud is almost at full ATB, which is good. Although he is getting messed up right now, which is not good. Alright. Do some damage, please. I really need it. 6,552, that was nowhere near enough. Yeah, how about we just keep using Disorder on them? And Barrett is going to respond if he's not silenced, which he is, by using the Synergy Materia. Come on. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's really bad. So, Barrett, do you have a cure spell? You do not. Yuck. I thought I prepared well, but I clearly have not.
Pushing it.
Yes, it's mine.
Great. Try this.
Don't know why I bothered doing that.
Let's do
Yep, a 0 MP and 0 ATB spell is just OP as hell. Alright. Let's try that again. No, not attacking you yet. That bomb's got to go down first. It's under in flame. That is not good. Target the bomb, please, Cloud. Good boy. That should do it. Damn, it didn't pressure him. Once again, in flame, he's going to swell in a moment. Come on. This thing's going to swell again. This is not good. Oh, this is going awfully. There we go. Now he's pressured. Okay, that should stagger him. Hasn't. Now he's staggered. Okay. All I need to do now... survive long enough to be hit by Icy Aura, which he has used. There we go. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Alright. Cloud has arrow, correct? No, that was Tifa. Let's just use... let's just nuke it. Last wave was the cutter and something else. The mono drive. Yeah, there's very little chance to actually stagger this thing because it stays in pressure for so little time. But with Barret and the synergy materia, it actually doesn't matter. Look at that. We just tore through that goddamn thing. Alright. This thing has a pretty decent... it doesn't have a shield up. Alright, let's pelt you with magic then. There we go. It hasn't got any indicator on it to say that it's shielding or reflecting, but you do actually need to wreck it with magic, and then you can take it down with standard physical attacks. Okay, so we are only missing one ability from the enemy skill materia at the moment, and that's going to come much later in the game, so I can now unequip this, because the general consensus is that the enemy skills in this game just flat out suck. And I leveled up something else as well. Cleansing is leveled up. I don't think I've ever used any of those spells. But we've got to do them for the frigging Chadley materia. Alright, Cloud, let's give you something useful. Let's give you Steadfast Block. So you got fire, you have ice. Fire and ice, and a whole bunch of subversion. A whole bunch? I don't know. I'm tired. Have I been everywhere in War Market? I haven't been in Drunkards. I don't think we can get in there. The dress store is closed. I think I've been through all these nooks and alleys and all that. The Honeybee Inn is closed. We haven't been this way back to Sector 6. Let's take a quick stroll up there now to the church. I'll just get that area explored. I don't think there's anything actually there. What about you? Do you have anything for me?
Hey there. We're a pharmacy, but we stock other stuff.
I mean, it doesn't look like you stock other stuff other than one music disc. We'll take a quick stroll up to Sector 6, and then we'll take a chocobo the rest of the way. And in those quests at the church. And then we've got a whole bunch of other side quests to do, such as Eris' house. I'm sure she's fine. Nothing bad will happen.
What do you say? Want to go to Sector 7?
I do want to help out where I can, but
I get it. It's scary.
And it's not safe neither. The safe stuff is still falling.
Damn. And then we need to make our way all the way back down so we can take out the behemoth in the lab. Wait, did I say behemoth? I meant that scary noise in the lab. I'm so glad I came this way.
You wouldn't believe the records I found when I was cleaning out my closet. Wanna take one off my hands?
I'm struggling to see the resemblance in this track. Maybe I'm just catching it at a bad time. Dun, dun, dun.
My late husband, he loved music. It makes me happy to think that people are enjoying my music. My late husband, he loved music.
Yeah, you can hear it in the background there, but then you've got this melody playing over the top of it, which is just completely wrecking it. Again, that is another one that I'm not fond of. But I'm glad I came this way because we need all of the music discs for a trophy.
I'm too exhausted to help anybody.
And that's the entrance to the collapse road. You're still having your panic attack?
Thank you.
No, you
Think we could all use a break.
did a good job there, buddy. Well done. Alright, let's quickly turn in these quests.
Come on, let's ride.
Oh, I don't recognize that track at all. I did not recognize that variant of the Chocobo track. It almost makes me wonder if that's from a different game. Kyrie, I did your Colosseum, Basil. Give me the key.
So how'd it go?
And maybe the
Well
walls.
enough. If they're smart, they won't send anyone else.
Really? That is so good to hear.
Learn your lesson, girl?
Totally. From now on, I only steal from the right people.
That ain't the lesson.
Talk about a weight off my shoulders. Oh, I completely lost track of time. I'd better get going.
Hold it.
Grandma! Why are you here?
You, young lady, are gonna hear about this later. Thank you for keeping her out of trouble.
She say grandma?
What? Did I forget to mention it to you? Kyrie is my granddaughter, my flesh and blood. See? We even have the same eyes. Kyrie, the key. You've kept them waiting long enough.
Yeah. What's it for, anyway? Why do you guys want it?
And how's that any of your business, young lady? Learn to wipe your own ass before you start rooting around in other people's.
That is a great line.
Grandma, cut it out. You're embarrassing me.
I'm gonna have to use that in real world one day.
Embarrass you, says the girl who steals from anyone. Even a thief needs principles, not to mention the courage of convictions to follow their conscience. Take it from me, the guardian angel of the slums.
Wait, you're the angel?
You're the angel?
And you three are Avalanche.
Oh god, I would have never have picked you as the angel.
There's a fire in you. I can see it flickering in your eyes. That same fire's in me too. The guardian angel of the slums, Avalanche. They're just names. We are who we choose to be. But you have to decide who that is and commit. Make the most of your time when you still have it. Right?
again, I don't think she understood. I would never have picked you as the angel. I don't think I would have ever said that about 5 or 6 or 12 hours ago. However long ago it was.
Got secret rooms hidden in the sewers. More than even he knows if the rumors are true. That reminds me, someone spotted a tacky-looking door over by the collapsed expressway. If you're curious, there's another door that's got Corneo's emblem and everything on it. Right by the Angel's hideout.
Still referring to yourself in the third person there. Love it.
I hear Corneo's got secret rooms hidden in the sewers. More than even he knows.
Alright, so we got a bunch of rooms to check out. Time for one last jog through this area. Back to Sector 5 so we can give Johnny his wallet back.
Ain't nothing to worry about.
Not a bit.
You did actually get the fire off. Dang.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
We do this fast. Was never in doubt.
I have done a save and load since the previous part of this video, and I can already see that the MP trick is going to work. I'm pretty sure I smashed these boxes on my way through. Unless I actually caught the Chocobo back to the church, I don't remember. But I think if I was to do a save and load, these boxes would respawn, and I would be able to break them again to get the Mako Shard. Effectively giving me unlimited MP. I think everyone figured that out very, very quickly when they started on hard mode. Alright, Johnny, where are you?
Dad looks pretty worn out.
As opposed to the mother, who is just completely screwed.
I can only hope the trains don't start running again. Ever.
I don't think the trains are going to be moving.
I think we've heard most of this dialogue.
So many lives lost. At least if the trains are running, the refugees
Stores are closed down. They were bustling the other day, but without the trains running, I assume they've closed down. Johnny.
I haven't been to the office in days now.
I asked Kyrie and she just gave me your wallet. Have you ever tried that?
How you liking that music disc I gave you?
I was polite to Kyrie and she just gave me the wallet.
My wallet! My precious wallet! You really did it, bro! I knew I could count on you!
For the last time, don't call me that.
Thank you. Now I can get out of town.
You're leaving?
Hush, Tifa. Don't try to stop me. I'm a wanted man in these parts. If I stayed, I'd be a danger to you too.
Okay.
But if you begged me to stay, I could reconsider throwing everything away.
Good luck out there, Johnny.
Good response.
Okay.
You'll be fine wherever. You're Johnny. Don't forget.
Yeah. Hell yeah, I am! I'm your Johnny, Tifa, and nothing's gonna bring me down! Bro, Tifa, keep on shining. Johnny out.
At least you're out until the sequel, because I assume he is going to turn up. I don't remember Johnny from the original game, I really don't. But he turned up in a few places. And given his voice actor and his profile, I'm very, very confident that he's going to turn up in the sequel. And he's going to be just as annoying there as well.
Well, keep
Alright, let's take a stroll back to the Sector 5 slum. Because we also need to stop off at Aerith's place. Ooh, I missed this. Mithril Armless. I think we've got one of those equipped, or we swapped one of those out shortly. A short while ago, whatever. Yeah, we've got a heavy duty bracer, which is 53, 13, 10 and 40. So unless Tifa has rubbish, which she does not, there's no point equipping that. And another thing I need to do is I need to stop by the scrapyard and have a look at what's behind the Don Corneo door. Let's do that right now, in fact. I've solved your problem with the angel. I know who the angel is. Will Cloud actually rat her out?
If you learn anything at all, I demand that you tell me. It is a desire that transcends the professional. Could it be?
Cloud is not interested. I wonder if that changes once we've completed the Don Corneo doors. Okay, there should be one around here somewhere.
Take the lead.
Barrett, screw him up.
Let's do this.
Guess it's my turn.
My turn.
That's gonna die
Okay, one of them's up on the stairs on the left here. I think from memory that is prayer. Yes, it is. Shitloads of Moogle medals in here. I really should spend them on some elixirs or something. 3 Molotov cocktails. Interesting place to store them, Don Corneo. We have a circlet. I don't remember what that is. A Mr. Cuddlesworth, which we'll never use. A Fuzzy Wuzzy, which we'll also never use. You can get those from the vendor at the Colosseum. Adrenaline. Lots of Moogle medals. And finally we have a Ruby Tiara, which actually does progress the quest. We've recovered part of it, but we need to find the rest. So what is this circlet? What does it do? Max MP by 10%, magic power by 5%. That could come in very handy later on, especially on hard mode. Something to bear in mind if I actually remember. This music is so faithful to the original. Holy shit. I've got nothing to do with Chadley. I need to continue mastering my materia and defeat Leviathan before he'll give me anything new. Oh, what's her deal?
Cloud,
The dudes in black suits? No.
Corneo's men just came through, headed for Aerith's place.
Working on it.
I don't know what business they have with Aerith, but I know it can't be anything good. I don't know what business they have with Aerith, but I know it.
I'm sure they're looking for this dude who just charged in last night demanding to know where their daughter was. It's got nothing to do with Aerith. She's fine.
You really think this gun-armed dude will come back instead of running?
Oh, you bet your ass he'll come back. Now shut up and keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah. Well, not like we're going anywhere with this thing, anyway.
How's he holding up?
Beats me. Ugh. His face creeps me out.
Better watch where he points that thing.
Better watch your mouth, bitch. You don't want to give him a reason to hold a grudge, you know?
It's the most terrifying thing you'll see in any Final Fantasy game. That thing. I'm struggling to recall when I first saw that. It would have been Final Fantasy X, I think, and at that point you're doing the monster arena, and yeah, those dudes can F you up very, very quickly, as we all know.
Hey, it's him! Gun-arm! Heard you punks were looking for me. Didn't want to keep you waiting. Wait,
That's a reference.
You? Should have known you were one of them.
But am I?
Whatever. Enough of this bullshit. Hey, let him loose.
Sure.
Ha. Y'all are in for a world of hurt now.
It looks so good.
To bits, you hear me? Leave the faces, though. Shinra ain't gonna give us the bounty otherwise.
The texture on him is just absolutely disgusting, and it's great. So, I never really understood how to fight this guy. Either here or in the arena. And I'd like to change that if possible. Alright. Doom and Gloom. Barrett goes down, just like that. So we need a lot of Phoenix Downs, or we need Revival. Oh, I wonder if he's doing that because of Synergy. Yeah, let me get rid of Synergy immediately. Barrett, this has served us well, but I'm just going to swap out Lightning for Luck Up very quickly. You'll still get the... well, that's not earning experience, but whatever. I don't care.
Heard you punks were looking for me. Didn't want to keep you waiting. Wait.
Can I skip this? No.
But am I?
Whatever.
Line by line.
Hack him to bits, you hear me?
I'm waiting. Take the lead.
Take a shot! Okay, let's go.
Eye for an eye, right?
Alright. Assess you.
This'll help.
Tonberry. Enigmatic creatures purchased on the black market by Don Corneo. These green, robed fiends will slowly approach with no expression on their faces, but a lantern and a chef's knife in hand. If they fail at performing an action, they are briefly susceptible to being staggered. I note they have no immunity to slow or stop. Cloud. It's time. Wait, who has a time materia? Let's see if it counts with Doom and Gloom. Yep, there we go. Alright, Barrett's need you back up.
Still up for it?
Okay, Cloud has his ATB. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can block Chef's knife. The CPU tries to dodge it and avoid it. I've definitely seen that, but I'm pretty sure... I mean, it doesn't say it's unblockable, so... Cloud, Barrett, stagger this thing. He used Doom and Gloom on a focus shot. That's interesting. Will he do the same for focus thrust for Cloud?
Give me your best shot.
You're nothing special.
I mean, it didn't use it for Tifa's focus strike just then, so I assume maybe it's range. Let's use Chi Trap and then we'll use an open power or something.
We give up, okay? We won't say a word to no one about you being here. Really? Honest?
That's right. You'll tell everyone we were never here. That the rumors were bullshit. And if we hear about you, or any of your friends, coming around here ever again...
You'll answer to my boot.
Yes, sir!
Don Cornell is not the only one who enjoys that. Clearly. Malicious goons completed. Corneo's goons are defeated and no one is left to spill the beans about Avalanche. Aerith's house should now be safe. I mean, Aerith is in the Shinra building, or we know that she's in the Shinra building thanks to that lovely spoiler earlier in the chapter, but Elmira at least is going to be safe. We have to hurry there as Wedge and Marlene might be in danger. How about we check on them very quickly? Let's make sure they're going okay. We've been having a lot of adventures and side quests throughout Sectors 5, 6, and 7, fellas. What do you think about that?
Take care of my girl. I'll look after Marlene and Wedge. Don't worry. Take care of my girl.
Good luck, you guys. I'll keep everyone safe. Good luck, you guys.
You're 4 years old. How do you intend on doing that? What about Wedge? Are you still sleeping? Of course you are. Okay, next on the to-do list, we need to head back to the collapsed road and enter the door using the key in the sewer, not the sewer, but the little blocked area. God damn, that bloom. Grab the treasure, and then I think we can make our way to the Shinra lab, whereupon we can take a look at the howling noise that certainly isn't a behemoth that I mentioned yesterday, or whenever it was earlier in the chapter. I've got 2 of your 3 ingredients. We've got the pestle and mortar. We have the flowers from the church. But I do not have the creature horn. The mysterious creature horn. Also, just quickly, let me swap Barrett's materia back. No, not you. There might be a chocobo station at the intersection, I don't recall. But honestly, it's only about a 30-second run. Just like so, and yep, there's a chocobo station here. She's back in panic attack mode, everyone.
You okay? It's a panic attack. It'll pass.
And I'm sorry I can't help you. I need to quickly collect some treasure and then take a chocobo and get out of here, because I don't want to go through the collapsed road dungeon again. Alright, what's behind door number 2? 3 Moogle medals, a Mako shard. and a diamond tiara. And there's one more door, and we're not going to find it until very late in the chapter. Okay, let's go check out this Shinra lab again.
Come on, let's ride.
I'm really trying to think which Final Fantasy game that particular tune is off. I know you're going to say, yep, all of them, because it's the Chocobo theme, you moron. But I distinctly remember that noise sound effect being from one specific rendition of the tune. And I cannot for the life of me think which one it is.
I've been hearing reports of howling from deep underground.
And get plenty of sleep, too.
Let's go deep underground then. Heading back up, some quests or treasures take you underground. Hold L1 to fast port out of there and return above ground. Interesting mechanic, but whatever. So it looks like the corridor has finally been cleared. This pipe wasn't here before. There are a lot of civilians down here originally. Assuming it is the same corridor. I'm assuming it is because we're going to come up to a junction here. And that path led to Sector 7 earlier, but it's now collapsed. So we can't get above ground in Sector 7 anymore. But we can go this way.
We've been getting tremors ever since last night. Roads are collapsing and sinkholes are opening up all over. We can't search for survivors near the underground lab. Too dangerous. What with the monsters down there? If you're looking for the lab, that ladder down the hall will get you inside. Better be prepared for anything, though. We've been getting tremors ever since last night.
You can see a little green icon there flickering above Cloud's head. Approaching something. And yeah, this ladder was not here earlier. That door was open. You can see that's collapsed. That's where we found Wedge. He's just in the room on the right hand side. There's that large sort of corridor there, and if we follow that, there's going to be a bunch of stairs leading upstairs. That's strange though, that icon is still there. Yeah, that's where we had the boss battle with the failed experiments in the quote-unquote specimen testing area. That sounds very ominous. We're at full health, so I don't need to sit down here. Just taking a very quick look at this. I'm tempted to purchase myself another revival material, just because I know I'm going to need that. Screw it. If I find spare space in my setup, I will equip that. And I also need to, once I get rolling on hard mode, I know I'm going to need to purchase a lot of HP ups. Realistically, I may need up to 6 of those, just to get the full HP boost. But yeah, this ladder totally was not there beforehand. Alright, if I remember correctly, I hear faint growling in the distance. Thank you, game. It's a fair way down. And we do have enemies to fight on the way down. Including sweepers and monodrives and these weird terpsichore slash splitty slash dancing dudes. Alright, let's go.
No way. Let me handle this. Get this monster. I got this. Gonna make your come on.
I need to spend some things. Hit him, Cloud. Okay, Tifa, Star Shower. Cloud, use Braver. I'm not even sure how I took down the other two enemies. Whether that was Tifa's Star Shower or what. I wasn't even concentrating on them. And yeah, check this out. In the bottom left-hand corner above the commands menu, we have a head-up option that I can trigger by holding down L1. Sweepers, sweepers, sweeper. Do some work, Barrett. Don't even need to worry about pressuring or anything, it just goes down like that. Okay, monodrives. These are the dudes that we need to, if they become resistant, we need to fire spells at them. Like this guy here. Resistance, so let's use fire. There he goes. Tifa, do your thing. Look at that. Just keeping them stun locked with that combo is... yeah, the synergy is OP. Ooh, immune, okay. Cloud, do your thing again, please. That's interesting, so that one didn't actually trigger. And I assume that's because we got the immune prompt. Just kill it, Barris. Okay, we have taken a bit of damage.
Let's keep it up.
It was Barrett. Astute observation. I'll heal with potions and stuff in a bit, but yep, all of these crates have respawned.
Worked up a good sweat.
Hopefully got some Mako shards in here to replenish our MP that we've used. Nothing. Game's being a bit stingy right now. I know there's at least one Mako shard in here because I recall using the MP exploit on hard mode here. Maybe they've removed them. Growling from afar. It's no longer in the distance, it's from afar. There we go. So if I wanted to be a butthole and just restore my MP, I could just save, load, and go through that as many times as I needed until my MP is restored. Hopefully it won't come to that. I still can't see its enclosure from up here. Where is this? That way is a dead end. I think that's where we shot down the thing for Tifa. Closer than before. Uh-oh. Now, unfortunately, we can't destroy these boxes because we are not Barrett. And Cloud doesn't have enough self-confidence to order him to shoot all the boxes again. Come on.
You would say that.
I'm surprised they went down that fast. Those were variants, so I would have thought they would have had more HP, but no, they went down very, very quickly. This here is a dead end with a chest, which we have already opened. I think we're very close now. I think we're extremely close now. Growling from behind the door. Alright, I'll give this a go. I don't recall what sort of materia setup I need. I've got a horrible feeling that the synergy materia is going to break things though, so I will unequip synergy again. Just like so. Cloud does not need E-skill. He already has steadfast block. Yeah, let's try Skill Master. I have no idea what it's going to do. Let's try and find out. Type B specimens, isolation zone. That does not sound good. That was quick. Type 0 behemoth. It's a behemoth? Holy shit, I never knew that. Oof. Okay, immediate thought is I probably need more healing equipped. Alright, Type 0 behemoth. A variant form of the behemoth. They are bred and raised as Shinra lab specimens, and other monsters quake in fear at the sound of their roar. Cripple and knock down its upper or lower body. While one is knocked down, do the same to the other to stagger the beast. It will counter if attacked with spells while its horns are intact. That's what I was worried about. So... what are your immunities? You're immune to sleep. You're slightly immune to stop. I know you're not immune to slow, but those horns could prove to be a problem. Yeah, so just doing that there, I didn't see any ATB increase on Cloud as I did the second focus thrust there. And I saw an ATB increase there, but that was for the disorder. That's fairly standard. Barrett's getting fucked up. Okay, so... that's crippled. Yeah, let's use disorder. Let's have Cloud use a couple of bravers. I'll have Tifa use a star shower. Cloud can do Braver. When I get to him eventually. Oh! That was bad. And I'm in trouble. Straight as I hit stagger as well. Okay, it's out of stagger. I need to heal immediately. It's revitalizing. Tifa is trapped. Hopefully this will do some work. There we go. Should I have given Skill Master to Tifa maybe? Barrett, let's have you use your A2B. Alright. Time to heal again. Rampage? Uh-oh. Coming straight from Barrett, I need to block. That did not appear to do much. Barrett is bound. Hopefully I can get out of it using this lower body. There we go. Yeah, I definitely need a second healer for sure. Even if it doesn't have the Magnify Materia, I definitely need a second healer. Although, look at this, it's almost dead. I'm focusing on the parts, but it's actually dead. Look at that. Or it will be in a moment. There it goes. It's using question mark, question mark, question mark. Which, if I remember correctly, is something extremely devastating. 401 HP, so it's at 1% HP. Tifa, please heal us now. There it goes. That is indeed how it's done. I feel I was still missing a bit of the mechanics of that battle, however. The horns looked like they were immune when Barrett was trying to shoot. But I suspect the horns can take damage when it is staggered. And that might be useful knowledge for when we fight it later on. Because spoiler alert, we'll be fighting it later on. You okay there, Barrett? Alright, there's no chests or anything in here, so I am going to make my way down to the bottom of this dungeon, just in case Barrett has anything special to say. I don't remember if he does, which is why I'm looking. But once we're done there, we will use the L1 shortcut and head back upstairs to report the good news to both Weimer and the good doctor. Oh, we can't go down further. Look at that, that ladder's been taken out. We came from down there originally and then climbed that ladder. We can't go down any further. Alright, let's get out of here. And turn in some more side quests. Return to the doctor? No. Because Weimer's right here and I need to have a chat to him.
You took care of those monsters? Oh, thank you. That's one less big problem to worry about. We owe you.
I know it's tough right now, but stay strong, you hear?
You too, buddy. But hey, we're grounders. We don't break easy. I know it's not much, but take this with my thanks.
Wrecking Ball. That was oh so worth it, only because of that wrecking ball. Ability Smackdown. Strike the ground and send nearby enemies flying. It's like an AoE centered around Barretts. Strike 2 or more enemies. I'll try. Materia configuration is not changing. We are getting a lot of physical damage out of that. We'll just put some points into it. And then we'll see if Barretts can get the Smackdown ability in the next dungeon. Oh, we got some materia slots. 6 attack power for 10 SP, decent. 5% boost. ATB charge rate 10% boost. I'm unlocking that immediately. Successful attacks increase the ATB gauge. That's huge. Here we have buffs. Crippling damage. What is crippling damage? Discrete enemy parts. No. We can get another materia slot there. Oh, we can actually get up to 6 materia slots here. Fuck it, I'm doing it. And over here we have 8 attack power for 16, which is not as efficient. We have Bloodsucker, which I think is defeat enemies. Probability of landing a critical hit with an ability, yes. Absolutely. Stagger Siphon, recover HP when dealing damage with unique abilities to a staggered enemy. I'm not likely to use that, but I'll take it anyway. Because normally, if I've staggered someone, I'll just use Focus Shot. Recover HP when enemies are defeated, yes. Limit Break, no. Let's unlock these 2 attack powers. That leaves us with 14. And I think we'll leave it at that. Let's just unlock Smackdown, and then we don't have to equip this thing. What can we give Barretts to make him even better? Are there any greens we're not actively working on? I'll give him this second revival. He has 2 revivals, that's fine. Barrier's maxed out there. Binding, Subversion, and Timer equipped. How many greens do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, I said I needed the second healer, so let's give that to Barrett. Let's level this one up. Barrett has 2 revivals. That's hilarious. And what I might do, actually, is I might give one of the revivals to Cloud. And link it into the AP up. Because that one is going to take a very long time to level up. And that will do. Alright, let's use a Chocobo and head back to the Sector 5 slums. Yeah, it's this one. And have a chat to the doctor. Cover your ears. At least it's only about 5 or 6 seconds worth. It's 12 people just talking at once as we ran past them. Okay. The good doctor is right here.
Oh, did you manage to get everything I needed? Thank you. This ought to be more than enough. I can see why Aerith put her trust in you. Don't worry. I'll take it from here. You've done more than your fair share already. Here, take this. I'm betting it'll come in handy.
Yeah, it'll come in handy in about, I don't know, 2 or 3 chapters' time. We can't actually use that manuscript at all.
It's important to stay positive when times get tough.
Not right now anyway, because Aerith is nowhere to be seen.
My medicine's gonna help a lot of people. We'll all be back on our feet soon enough. It's important to stay positive when times get tough.
Okay, while I'm here, all of our side quests are done except for Cornelius Ticket Stash. We need to go to War Market to do that one. Do I attempt Leviathan again? I think I should.
I hope you will continue to help me gather.
Although I do want to shuffle my materia about a bit first. Alright, let me give lightning to Cloud there and link it with the elemental on his weapon. What was Leviathan weak to? Oh, I've never been in there. Damn, look at that. You can see that Sector 7 has actually been updated with the platefall there. Sector 6, which is where we are now, well, we're just on the edge of Sector 6 there. The plate is partially built, so it doesn't actually show like the plate above there, but Sector 7, the middle part of the plate is just gone. Well, I mean, it's not gone, it's in pieces on the ground there. Options. Enemy intel. I should have Leviathan assist. I do. It is lesser resistant to ice and greater resistant to fire. It is immune to poison. So maybe my best play, even though it won't help very much, is to stick a second lightning materia here. I mean, fire and ice don't work. Poison doesn't work. Wind doesn't have anything. Should I try wind? I mean, we know from experience that lightning does single-digit damage, so you know what? I'm prepared to try that.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information.
And before I go in, how many heals do I have? Cloud and Barrett have revival. Barrett and Tifa have healing. What I would love to do, we do not need assess for this battle. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap this one here, the Magnify, against a healing. I'm going to swap it with Barrier. Barrier lets us either halve physical damage taken, halve magic damage taken, or it allows us to combine the two at a 20% saving. I think that could be essential if it manages to get its ultimate attack off.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information.
Alright, let's have a rematch against Leviathan. I've leveled up a bit. I'm a little older. I'm a little wiser. Why are my stats on the right there? I've noticed some weird UI glitches in the PS5 version. Reals. Alright, let's see if we can do this.
Deal with that. Yeah, I'll do it. Let's do this.
Oh shit, see?
What a shame. Analyze and learn from your mistakes. I look forward to receiving.
There is no way in black hell I can do this with the Wrecking Ball on Barrett. Which is unfortunate because I really do want that combination of materia. I can maybe get away with not equipping Subversion. Let me just do a quick upgrade on Barrett's Gatling gun. Just want to see if I can get 5 materia slots at least. How many's on here? 3. Connects those two, which is not the end of the world. An additional, do we have, is this an additional? Yes, it is. That will do, I think. Although while I'm here, I should put some points into its attack power. Actually, this thing's fairly balanced. Overcharge damage, I'm taking that. It's fairly damaged. Fairly balanced between HP or attack power, magic power, and MP and HP. I mean, this is what? 12 attack power for 10 SP. That's a pretty good deal. And likewise, 14 for 14, and you've got MP as well. Limit break boost, I will definitely take that on here because I'll actually be using it. Can I unlock anything else that's useful? HP. HP, which one's more valuable? It's a little bit late in the evening to be doing math like this, but I think it's this one. And we'll unlock Smackdown another time, for reals. Alright, materia, let's just quickly get rid of... What am I getting rid of? Subversion. And then we'll equip the Gatling gun, swap the materia in so I don't have to fiddle fart around. Let's go in with that.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information.
Alright, Leviathan, round 2.
Then I invite you to ready your portable battle simulator.
And again, look at that. You can see the stats on the bottom right. First thing I did is switch to Barrett, went for an overcharge, and he charged in. No thank you. That's better. Okay, let's attack its dorsal fin or what? Oh god. We're not off to a good start here. Where are you going? Dang, I'm getting screwed up. I wonder if Arrow's doing any damage, but we can't check right now. Barrett, please heal Tifa. Spinning dive, that's bad. Okay, aquatic focus. Who, may I ask, has the barrier material? It's Tifa, isn't it? Another Tar Whip. Let's do it. Damn it. Great job, Tifa.
That sucked.
Everyone's a bit sick. I do not have Healing Magnify because that's connected to barrier. And it's running out pretty quickly, so barrier really is situational. God damn it, this thing keeps moving. Going for another spinning dive, which is awful. Tifa, please heal Barrett. Oh god damn it. This is bad. This is really bad. How did it come to this? Tidal wave, this is where I would use This is where I'd use a barrier to try and stop that, but it's too late. That's a death. Alright. I feel we can get it staggered much faster, but I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong.
That was unfortunate, but remember, your limitations are only... Then I invite you to ready your portable battle simulator.
Also, that spinning dive really is screwing me up. I wish there was a way of interrupting that.
Keep it together.
All right, watch and learn. You're up.
Take it over. Deal with that.
Let's just concentrate on this dorsal fin.
Guess it's my turn. Is that all you got?
Hang back. Keep it together.
I got
Yeah, the other problem I've got is I'm constantly losing the lock on there when it goes underground.
I got this. Take the lead.
It's on you.
Guess it's my turn. You got this.
There we go. Doing some damage.
Don't overdo it.
Unfortunately, that one did nothing because he teleported out. Okay, now he's going for spinning dive, which... maybe I just need to control the character and try and keep him away from the others.
All good. Come on. Hurry up. Bring it home.
My turn.
Aquatic focus. I assume he's charging up for whatever it's called. I've forgotten what it's called.
Guess it's my turn. Got a hold. You're up.
Hang back.
So whip, close to stagger. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go for Infinity's End. I need Tifa to do that first. Nope, too late for Infinity's End. God damn it.
You ain't gonna get away. This is now.
Too late. Sorry indeed, Cloud. Alright, so now it's going to go airborne, and I'm not sure how to fight it. Tidal Roar? No, that's it's weird. I'm in the air, and I'm just going to summon these little pools of shit on the ground to attack you. It's very strange. Okay, dorsal fin is immune. Everything's immune. Tail fin. Everything looks immune here, for reals. And lightning, it says weaknesses, but that only does single digit damage, unless that's changed. I don't think it has changed. I mean, I'll give it a go. 38 damage. I need to heal. Just wish I knew what I was doing here. I have no idea what I'm doing. Up, spinning dive. Okay, how about we cure again? The fact that he went to spinning dive probably means that he's starting to go back into his normal... Nope, never mind. Okay, so it looks like if I'm really attacking it from behind, I can do some damage to it. Or maybe not. I have no idea how this damn thing works. Tifa, please give Barrett some healing. Okay. It's down near the ground, so I can actually DPS it now if I'm quick enough.
Don't overdo it. Come on. Take it over.
Please. There we go, got it. Unfortunately, I did use both of Cloud's triple slashes to accomplish that. But I can do some damage with Barrett at least. Barrett, maximum fury. Tifa, dive kick, that's about all you got time for. What the hell was Barrett just doing? Okay, it's back up. Looks like it's back into phase 1. Oh, tidal wave, and I've just bloody did an unbridled strength. If I can pull this off, I might be okay. Okay, there we go. We should survive this. See if res limit. Deliberately did that for the non-elemental. Alright, block, block, block. Barretts, please cure yourself. Cure on Tifa. Had to do that because I wasn't sure if he was going to do another attack. Dry Sproom. Tar Whip. Damn it. Went for the Star Shower, but it dove. Cure, Cloud. Close. Yeah, let's burn our MP. Right. Barrett is overcharged, I just need to get the shot off. Like so. Aquatic Focus. Not sure if that did anything or not, but I figure it can't hurt.
Good work out there.
Done.
Now that is what I call teamwork.
I guess.
I kind of agree, Cloud.
Leviathan, the patron deity of Wutai, is not an enemy to be trifled with. Together, you can cleanse the world of the Shinra Scourge.
It most certainly is not. I still don't feel like I have the hang of that battle at all. And he should now develop a new materia.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battles. I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my...
He hasn't developed a new materia? Really? Oh, of course, he developed the Leviathan materia. I'm a dickhead. So at this point, the only one we are missing is mastering the remaining types of magic materia, which is going to take a while. Alright. Barretts. That Gatling gun served me well, but now I need to switch to the Wrecking Ball. And I'm going to give you the Subversion materia again. And let's go wreck some fools in Don Corneo's place. Before we do that, though, I'm just going to take a very quick look to see what the Moogle Merchant has for sale.
Welcome, Koopa.
Both Barretts and Tifa have nothing to say about this dude. We've got one of those. We can't purchase anything else. The only thing we could do is purchase either some turbo ether or some elixirs.
A pleasure as always, Kupo.
I might use them for the last few battles in this game on normal mode. But I really don't want to depend on them because reasons. Speaking of the last battle that we just did, yes, I did switch Tifa to Dolphin Flurry. We haven't seen Dolphin Flurry yet. Oh, we haven't seen Catastrophe yet either. Hoping we'll get to try that out soon, but unfortunately the Chocobo stole our kill, so we didn't get to use the limit break. Alright, War Markets, the Urban Advancement District. I think that's the corridor near his mansion.
Come on, let's ride.
Indeed it is. The infamous avalanche graffiti. That wall doesn't look quite as high as it did in the original, but it's fine. Okay, so we're coming here because Don Corneo apparently knows a way to get up onto the place.
This song helps me to unwind after a long day at work. You look a bit tired yourself. Here, listen.
Wutai.
What I tell you, feeling better, right? Music can lift us up when we're down. What I tell you, feeling better, right?
Music is music, but you're fraternizing with the enemy there. Wutai is our enemy. You shouldn't be listening to that. Alright, we've not been in here in this chapter yet. Yeah, this place looks so much less glamorous during the day. You can really see the pile of junk behind here. The water pump or whatever it is over there. All of this shit behind the weapons vendor. And the crashed helicopter or whatever it is at the weapon vendor. How did that get there? I do like what they've done though, wiring it up with lights like that. That's very, very classy. Very classy. I don't think there's anything down these little spokes. Unless something else has spawned down here. No. Let's go back into Don Corneo's place.
No one's home.
And the music isn't playing. This is just straight up unacceptable. We got that treasure, didn't we? That was the Fury Ring. Just want to make sure nothing else has spawned. And then we'll check the place out. Yep, you can already see the treasure chest there is empty. No one's home, so there's nothing stopping us from just ransacking the place and stealing what we want. Whatever the Shinra troopers didn't take. That's right, Cloud hasn't been in this room, has he? They still haven't cleaned up the place from last night. Ah, there's the chair. Just making sure the chair's there, that's the most important part. Nope, there's the chair. No, there's multiple chairs. Never mind. It was probably one of these. If we can find one with like a roughly head-shaped indent in it, that would just be perfect. But unfortunately, I don't think Square are quite up to that level of detail. So I think there was a chest down here that we picked up in Chapter 9, sorry. I wonder if it's still there. It is, look at that.
Help somebody! Hey!
I'd love to help you, but these doors are inoperable.
Help somebody!
Long time no see. What brings you back here?
Well, we need to find a way to get topside as quickly as possible. And we figured Corneo ought to know one.
Tifa just touching Cloud.
Is that so? In that case, I can help.
You serious? Then tell us.
Follow me.
Says the complete stranger to the complete stranger.
Let's just hear him out.
I mean, Tifa knows that he's a good guy, so, you know.
So, what's the deal with the hole?
Unfinished business. If you three give me a hand with it, I'll give you what you need to get topside.
You want us to go back into the sewers with you? What's down there?
You know what's down there. You've been down there.
That's where I'm headed.
You're not gonna try to screw us over, are you?
If that's what you think, walk away. I'll find somebody else to work with. And you'll have to find another way to get topside.
It's not as if you were looking for people to work with when we barged in.
We're in.
Say what?
He betrays us, he dies. Fine by me.
He means it.
I'll tell you more after we've climbed down. When you're good to go, let me know.
Damn, here's me thinking that Cloud was actually changing, but no, he's slipped back into I'm gonna fucking murder you all mode and I don't give a shit. And Tifa's actually backing him up. Talk to Leslie and head for the underground sewers. And we've also done Johnny's wallet. Johnny has his wallet back and now he can continue on his journey. To be continued in part 2. I'm really not looking forward to it.
You guys ready? Well then hurry up and get ready before I change my mind. You guys ready? Okay, follow me.
Seriously, what's the deal with the hole?
It's a trap for the Dawn's enemies.
What?
No one's ever gotten out alive. Well, until recently, that is.
Wonder how many auditions he's had and how many brides have fought back and fallen victim to that trap.
You are gonna hold up your end of the bargain, right?
Long as you hold up yours, yeah.
I don't trust you and I don't like you. So if you so much as breathe in a suspicious way, I'll turn that face of yours into a honeycomb.
Using that wrecking ball.
I'd save your bullets for the monsters if I were you.
Again.
Some are a lot tougher than you'd think.
Bullets out of a wrecking ball.
But I can barely take them on my own. You, on the other hand, shouldn't have any trouble. Am I right?
Let's get this over with.
Just wish Barrett would calm down a bit. We know this guy, we've already been through here once, we'll be fine. The Avalanche team agrees to help Leslie in exchange for information about how to get topside. Still wary of Leslie, the party heads into the sewers. I mean, there's really only one person who's wary. I think the other two trust him at this point. I mean, Cloud did say, yeah, I'm going to murder you if you don't cooperate. And that's generally a good way to get someone's cooperation, especially when they say, yeah, that's fine. I need to quickly change my synergy materia to fire. Cloud has fire there. Let's swap that for wind. So Cloud has lightning and wind. Barrett has a whole bunch of shit. We don't have ice equipped, but I think that's fine. Oh, we don't need the barrier materia here. Okay, let's swap Magnify for healing, and we'll put Assess back on Tifa. I don't know if we need it, but that would be good to have, for sure. What did I just see here? Really? Never mind. So the hole and the path that we took down spat us out here, but no, that's where Abzu came from. Maybe we did shoot out of that pipe. If so, that is a long-ass fall.
Head for the trunk line. It marks the border with Sector 7. You three lead the way. I'll follow a short distance behind.
That doesn't sound suspicious at all. Find a safe route to the trunk line. Tifa really should be leading the way here. Actually, no, wait. Cloud was with us, with Aerith at the same time. Never mind. The map has completely changed. We can't go left down this path here. We have to go up here. And I suppose going down here gives us an opportunity to grab Tifa's weapon, whatever it was down here. If we missed it the first time.
Easy.
Sahagin, weak to fire. That's why I put the synergy materia on Barrett.
Take the lead.
Okay, Barrett actually needs to use his ability.
That it?
Completely forgot about that. We don't really need to sit on the bench, but Cloud hasn't sat on the bench for a couple of hours now, so let's give him a bit of a break. Sahagins and Blue Goose. Haven't heard that one before, so you'd better run. Whoa, what was that? Nice. Okay, we're not going to get the... No, Cloud's taking that one out. Never mind. Not going to get 2 or more enemies here. Oh, we have to be right on them for this to work. That is going to hurt. Fortunately, it didn't hit. Damn, Barrett is getting messed up. It's fine. All I really want to do is get this ability unlocked and then get off this melee weapon. Please give us some healing, Tifa. We've assessed everything here. Were rats and scissor claws. If I can get Barrett going, this will be good. This would be good. Please. There we go. Could probably get a second one here if both of these are still up. Maybe not.
That's the way to do it.
Morsahagen.
Don't overdo it.
I got this.
There we go. Easy as that.
Watch yourself. Still here.
Yeah, use that maximum fury with that wrecking ball. That makes perfect sense. Come on, fuck him up, Cloud. Never mind. I need to heal. I've actually taken a lot of damage out of that fight. Alright, this way on the map is blocked. We can only go this way. Into the Don's area. Have we been this way? Unless we run into a room with a lot of slow walks / gaps. I think this is new.
Take him out.
I need to stay back because it's doing its thing, and I need to switch Barrett back to a ranged weapon. Everyone's asleep.
Finally. No surprises there.
Let's give... What are we losing with Barrett? Losing subversion. I think what I might do is I might remove his healing materia. So Tifa is my only healer for now. Probably a terrible idea, but it's fine. Yep, definitely new because there's a treasure chest here that I have not opened. More blue goos.
Finish it quick. It's on you.
Yep. Use your real overcharge, Barrett.
Let's keep it up.
Yeah, we're retracing our steps now for sure. We've definitely been here. Because that is the door that we had to get through that was locked. And that's the power room there, so I imagine we're going a long way around here. Because the other way is collapsed. Or never mind, I'm just reading the map backwards. So the skeleton key door is on our right. Our room's blocked. That path is blocked.
The mark of avalanche. Right. Jesse and Big stashed the skeleton key down here.
I never got the chance to thank them for what they did.
Tifa.
Let's just keep moving, okay?
Hate to interrupt, but the trunk line's just through that door. The one over there?
Yeah, we heard you.
And we knew that because we've been here before.
Made it. About time.
This way. There should be a door with Corneo's mark on it around here somewhere.
The team detours around the collapsed rubble and arrives at the trunk line. Corneo's hideout is near. Go through the door bearing Corneo's mark and get to the hideout. I'm sincerely hoping this is all blocked off, because this level gets confusing enough in just a moment.
Hey, wasn't this locked before?
Your time to shine. Clear the path ahead, would you?
Yeah.
Can I ask you something? Why did you help us out before? You could have lost everything.
Andrea, you told me to.
That really it?
And I couldn't bring myself to let it happen again.
Huh?
It doesn't matter. Let's go.
Shady, mysterious past, withholding information. It's like a key theme of this game.
You're dead.
Oh.
Finish him off. Give him hell,
I didn't get the synergy there because I was actually controlling him.
Deal with that.
Ah, just kill him, Barrett.
Give me your best shot.
Worked up a good sweat.
I think you can have some fun there. Like, you can use Maximum Fury to get him airborne and then put a chi trap under him with Tifa. And they'll just bounce on the chi trap. Okay, I've cleared the enemies. Now what? I mean, this doesn't seem to be a door bearing Corneo's mark.
Wait.
You right there, Leslie? You sure you're right there, Leslie?
We're getting close to Corneo's hideout. From here on, I'll take the lead.
Do I really want you to take the lead after what I've just seen you do? You sure you're going to be okay? Oh, bench, I need that. And we have another music track. I thought we were done with the music. The chase. Is this supposed to be hurry? No, it's a motorcycle. It's, whatever it's called. I don't remember what the track's called, but it plays at the end. That one. But I've got to be honest, again, I'm not hearing the resemblance. Okay, there, right. That part there is kind of something.
this it?
Yeah,
So how are we supposed to get topside?
through here.
Then you're telling me we're not done?
Sorry, guys, but it's not that simple.
No! Wait! We gotta catch him!
Huh?
He took the key to the door! Without it, we're screwed!
How convenient.
Let's go.
Yeah, so this is Hurry that's playing right now. It's definitely not the track that we were listening to on the jukebox. In front of the hideout, an Abzu Shote steals what Leslie says is the key to the door. Cloud, Barrett, and Tifa, no mention of Leslie, chase after the mischievous creature. Chase the Abzu Shote that stole the key.
Bastard went that way.
Shit! Don't lose it!
It's on you.
All set.
About damn.
Canisters of hazardous material, which again, we'll never use. This one could actually be rough. Magnify fire
Deal with him!
might actually be a better choice here.
Now take the lead.
Okay, let's go.
Guess it's my turn.
All set.
That it?
You're up.
All right.
Damn it, I've really got to stay off Barrett when I'm using other abilities so that he actually does cast. God damn it. Cloud's a frog. Hey, does Leapfrog trigger the synergy materia? Let's find out. Yes, it does. Look at that.
Seizing the open.
Fantastic. Alright. Cloud is messed up, but it's fine.
Let me handle it.
Yeah, the thing is, unless the enemy's stationary, there's really no point to using Chi Trap. Simply because the range of that thing is very, very, very poor. That'll do us.
Where the hell did that thing run off to?
Oh, as if this wasn't enough fun already.
I don't remember that door. Unless maybe that's the door after the boss battle here. Did I say there's a boss battle in there? I'm imagining there's a boss battle in there. That wasn't a spoiler, I swear.
Hurry up ahead. It's that thing's den. Keep your eyes peeled. You know when its friends are gonna pop up.
Chase the Abzu Shote into its lair and retrieve the key. Okay, we have a treasure ahead of us. I'm not overly fond of this remix of Hurry. Definitely prefer the original with its electronic arrangement, which comes up right now. Instead you just get orchestra here, and honestly it doesn't sound as good. Alright, Abzu Shote, I need to assess you.
It's on you.
Taking over.
Offspring of Don Corneo's pet, Abzu. These ferocious creatures live in herds down in the sewers. They immediately attack anything that moves. All attacks have only a slight effect on its stagger gauge, and it's weak to fire.
That's the way to do it.
Don't even need to worry about the stagger gauge because that went down pretty dang quickly. Tifa, heal me again, please. God damn, that thing is ugly. Can we get down there? It's not part of the map, so I assume we can't go down into that sewer there.
We ain't got time to play hide and seek, you little shit.
Classic Barrett. Okay.
Take the lead.
I got it.
Dang, what is that? Typhoon. Holy shit, Cloud is getting fucked up. What? Yeah, I kind of agree with you there, Tifa. What the hell just happened to Cloud? Second poison. Probably not useful unless it's a very, very, very specific boss fight. Two more. And a Sahagin.
Man, I trained for this. Give him your all. Watch yourself.
Typhoon again. Didn't see anyone take damage out of that though. Barrett, you know what? Just nuke it. Yeah, these things are doing a fair bit of damage to me. So if you do a cure all now, that'll be enough. Okay, hopefully this will be easy.
Deal with that.
Need my help, do you?
Hang back. Keep it together.
All set.
Oh, this is for the bird.
Gotcha. It's on you.
I got it. Let's do this.
But the maximum fury would have been enough, but it's apparently not.
I gotcha.
I assume this is a completely disused section of the trunk line or whatever where we've not been before, because man, this place looks fucked up. I mean, we are reusing the same level and reusing the same boss. But I do appreciate that this place looks much darker and much dingier than where we were before. At least I went to that amount of effort to try and mix it up a bit.
Got you now.
Really?
So, gonna make us work for it, are you? I'm not gonna hurt you, little fella. So just stay.
Unless we chase it into like a locked, windowless room, it's not going to be over, Barris. You should know that.
Keep your cool. Don't overdo it.
Oh, we got a Sahagin as well. That's bad. Didn't see Barrett use his Sinji materia there. Who's that hitting? It's not. Alright, this should take out both of them. Hopefully.
No surprises there.
Cloud is still a bit low, but I think it'll be okay. We have a chest on the left of there.
Take the right.
I'm on it.
Your days are numbered, rat boy.
Do we really think this is going to work? I'm in a forced walk. I can't run.
He's so slippery.
Just like his owner.
Give it back.
What, you're just going to take 3 steps forward, Leslie, and then give up? No points for effort for you. A pair of protective boots. What are they? And why can't I go into my menu right now? I did hit options before and it didn't want to do it. Protective boots. Oh, we've already got some of those. Immune to slow and immune to stop. Again, if I know what I'm up against, that would be super duper, but I do not. I'm not that intelligent. Okay, we'll be coming back there later, clearly. Tifa, give me a heal. Mischievous Dose, that's new. That is absolutely new. Offspring of Don Corneo's pet Abzu, this creature lives in a herd down in the sewers. It is more intelligent and cunning than others of its ilk. It is immune to stop. So I did try to use Unbridled there, but it didn't let me. Okay, we got more in here. I think I do want to concentrate on this guy while I've got the advantage. I think I will get Infinity's End off there. Got 2 Typhoons going, which is not good. 8,953, not bad, Cloud. And that was without using bloody triangle on Tifa to increase the percentage. Tifa just got headbutted. Everyone's getting headbutted, this is not good. Alright, Barrett's just murder this thing.
Give it back.
That's...
Give it back.
That's not a key.
That's not a key.
sorry.
That's not your pendant either. Were they family?
No.
It was all just a dream, wasn't it? But one day, no. Time to wake up and forget.
Is that Madame M's massage parlor?
On that day, Corneo picked her as a bride, and on the next, she vanished without a trace. But before she did, she gave it back. Salt on the wound. Thing cost me a small fortune.
Why did you want to come down here?
Revenge. I know I need to let go, but I can't. I need closure, because without it, I'll never be able to move on.
Revenge while this happy music's playing.
It's fine. As long as you get us topside, we're still in.
Thanks. And don't worry. I got you.
You all right?
That actually got a smile out of Leslie.
Follow me.
You know a shortcut. Couldn't we have used a shortcut to get to the stoke quicker? The party defeats the Abzu Shote and recovers the stolen item, which leads Leslie to tell him about his past and his true intentions. With renewed resolve, the three head back to Corneo's hideout. Follow Leslie back. So two things. Firstly, this whole thread feels very underdone, and I can't help but feel that maybe it's going to be a part of part 2. I'm not sure. If it really is just this and they drop it, then that's going to be extremely disappointing. Secondly, that's still a better love story than Claire and Steve. Now, I think there is a bench ahead, which is why I'm not healing. I don't even remember dropping down here. That's the alleyway where we tried to corner it. That's where we dropped down the ladder and fought the Blue Goose and the Sahagin.
That twisted piece of shit. I'm going to enjoy beating him to a pulp.
Corneo's mine and mine alone.
Huh?
Please.
Fine.
I'm surprised you're agreeing with that, Cloud. I think we need to go back now. Which unfortunately means that I'm going to have to heal, and I've got a pretty tough battle ahead of me. No, not this way. Although I do see some delicious experience ahead of me, so you know what? While I'm here... Oh, that thing's in guard mode. Never mind. Okay, Blue Goose are down.
Deal with that.
Okay, let's go. Let me handle this. Keep it up.
Nice.
Watch yourself.
Let's see if I can interrupt this.
I got this.
Nope. I tried.
Good luck.
Need to heal up. Took you long enough.
Who are you talking to there, Cloud? Yourself? I want to turn off Magnify here and do this. Oops, did 2 heals there, it's fine. Tifa is out of MP. Alright, we've got a rather nasty battle ahead of us, I think.
No turning back.
The Sahagin Prince, who we have not assessed.
It's on you.
About damn time.
Let's go.
And 2 Sahagin to go along with it, along with Curses. Cloud is hit. A prince of the sewer-dwelling Sahagin, he wields a special lance that symbolizes his royal status, and is more powerful than that of a typical Sahagin. He believes his species must take control of the surface world if they are to thrive. Cannot normally be affected for the stagger gauge, but he becomes susceptible to staggering when in counter-attack mode. His counter-attacks are aborted when he is staggered. So what, we have to hit this guy with magic? Well, let's just concentrate on the other 2 Sahagin first. If I can get the lock-on going. Okay, Tifa's pretty effed up at the moment. And she is my healer, so that is a huge problem. Tifa's a frog. Okay, Sahagin A is down. Sahagin B hopefully is following him shortly. Oh, come on. Okay. What do you have up? You've got barrier up. Barrier is half damage, I believe. Half physical damage, I should clarify. Alright, I do want to try and get this off on you. There we go. Cloud. If there's ever a time for Infinity's End, it's right now. Good stuff.
Could be worse.
Obtained an enfeeblement ring. I wonder what that does. Sounds powerful. What does it do? A ring that makes the wearer feel as if they are a frog staring into the eyes of a viper. Enter battle with the toad status effect. I don't get it. You could probably do that on like a challenge run or something, but honestly, I don't get it. An emerald tiara.
Y'all think we got everything? Question is, now what? It's not gonna be easy selling this stuff.
Oh, I know. What about Marl? We could ask her to help. I'm sure she'd be happy to.
When was the last time we saw Marl? Give it to the trustworthy Marl. Maybe she was in the park near Weimar? I recall seeing her on the way out of Sector 7, but Sector 7's a bit screwed up right now. Anyway, let's head back to this so-called shortcut, where I think we'll find a bench where we can take a well-earned rest. Because holy shit, we need it. Come on, Cloud. You can do it. So he just ran off. He was at the base of the ladder a moment ago, and then he ran off. We've been here for sure. Ah, yes. We picked up that treasure earlier. I did not notice that ladder. Very cunning game. Very cunning. This door is still locked. So we can head back this way now, and before we go in the door on the left, we can go right and rest up. I think. Yes, we can. Look at that. Damn, all of these things have spawned. I swear I have not done a save and load since coming into the sewers. Alright, let's see if we can do this.
Think the kid's gonna be okay going in alone?
Follow Leslie. I mean, he just told us to wait outside. Okay, game. We have another bench there because 2 benches in quick succession is always a good thing. Let's go inside, and we are clearly heading into settling basin number 2, which clearly is a boss battle arena.
It's Leslie! Got some urgent info for the Dawn!
Come alone?
Of course.
Really? Without my little avalanche kittens? I thought I told you to round them up and bring them to me.
Actually, it's them I came to talk about.
You can use guns at a distance, dude.
Leslie. I don't think I need to remind you why I'm down here. Spilling the beans to those 3 escape artists was a serious mistake. Now I'm on Shinra's shit list. The plate stunt was meant to be an unprecedented tragedy, claiming countless innocent lives.
50,000 or so.
But those naughty little kittens organized an evacuation and screwed up the plan. I'll let you in on a secret. Shinra is going to abandon Midgar and build something close to paradise. I was invited to be a part of it. Dawn of a new and improved wall market. I'll be lucky to live another week. Leslie, I was gonna let you run your own place. Give you a piece of the action.
After seeing this,
What a shame.
after seeing what he's not capable of,
Pop quiz time, kiddo. Villains like us only divulge our evil plans in a certain situation. But what is that situation,
When you think you've already won.
Goodbye.
Think again, Dawn.
Huh? It's you.
You were talking about the Sector 7 plan. Keep talking, asshole.
Ah! Over there! Over there, look!
Don't try to bullshit us.
But that's the thing. It's not technically bullshit when it's true.
technically bullshit. That's a great phrase. Nice way of getting Leslie out of there.
Good, Abzu. Feel free to play with your food. Dawn out. Bastard.
Alright, we'll see him again in part 2, I'm sure.
First him, then Corneo.
Alright, who has Ifrit? And do I need to go after the ads first? I don't know. It's been a while. just need to lock onto someone here. There we go. These things don't have much HP. I just punch them to death. I've definitely assessed Abzu. Yep, same assessment. Nothing's changed there. Damn, ground pound hit me from behind. And knocked me out of my second unbridled strength. Okay, it's under pressure, but I don't think there's anything I can really do with it. Yeah, I've taken a bit of damage here, so what I might do is heal in a moment. Playtime. Are you spawning more little shits? Yeah, we're back up to 6. Alright, let's heal everyone. Barrett, can you just, No, that's going to consume both your A2B charges. Let's just have you use fire on the left horn of Abzu. What's that about magic? Magic attacks only have a slight effect on its stagger gauge. That's fine. I don't want to stagger it just yet. I think taking out its horn would be helpful. Oh god, not this shit again. We had huge problems with round 1 with the sewer water. Oh my god, there's so many. AoE time. Who else is up? Great work, Cloud. Awesome triple slash. A++, would triple slash again. It's probably a mistake. Charge. Let's heal. So he's really close to stagger. And if I can just get Cloud up to 2 A2B, then I'll be in really good position to do this. See if he's hurt again. I might actually get Barrett to use a Mega Potion on Tifa. Oh god. Okay, it's coming from the left, so if I hide over here, the other left, whatever. You know which left I meant, chat. Just want everyone at full ATB and Tifa with full ATB as well, so I can really fuck this thing up when it goes to stagger. Who else is up? Oh god, they're everywhere. He's about to use Pounce. Okay, here we go. Oh, fucking Tifa. That is on me. Oh god, phase shift, phase shift. No good. Tried to set that up and it went nowhere. Man, that water is running at 30 FPS. Alright. Surviving tackle. Yes. Do some AoEs. Not that. Didn't mean to do that. It's probably not a bad thing though. Let's see if we can take out that horn. Or the tail. Good, that did not eat my ATB, that's good. Nice. Barrett's. Maximum Fury and Tail. You're in a good position for it. No, you're not. Never mind. Thing's nearly dead. I know we at no point have we got a summon here. Cloud has limits. Tifa has limit rather. Oh, so close. Cloud has limit and Tifa has limit. Tifa's currently in mid attack.
Take him down. Nothing personal.
There we go. That was fun. Bit messy, but we got there in the end. Cloud and the others have defeated Corneo's pet Abzu, but Corneo has slipped away during the commotion. Do we really have to check to see if Leslie is alright? I mean, dude just got sucker punched by Corneo when he tried to walk up to him and points a gun at his head. Not exactly what you would call a reliable fighter or a reliable ally.
You okay?
Where's Corneo?
Sorry, bastard got away.
It's alright, we'll meet him in part 2.
It's fine. I'll track him down eventually. Not like I have anything better to do.
You know, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Huh?
She could still be out there.
Stop touching him, Tifa. You're mine.
Can never be sure how much someone means to you till they're gone. Don't give up on her yet.
Was it a message? What was she trying to tell me?
We'll meet again.
Huh?
It's a symbol of reunion.
This is so on the nose. For so many reasons.
Then I guess I've got no choice but to find her first. Thanks.
Hold up. I think you might be forgetting something.
I haven't. Found it. Let's get out of here. And then I'll give you what you need.
Return to the surface and ask for a way to reach the plates. We can unlock that door, but there is no reason to go through that door now. Anything in here? Nope, just a whole bunch of junk. Whole bunch of Don Corneo's junk. Just casually walking past the Tread chest on the right.
Taste that sweet Midgar smog.
This way. Grappling guns. You can practically fly with the souped-up motors on these babies. Sector 7 is on the other side of that wall.
They look exactly like the guns that we used
Guns
in
will get you
chapter
over and
whatever.
past it, along with any number of other obstacles.
Chapter 7.
But They're one-way tickets. So once you start up, there's no coming back. You should probably get your affairs in order, just in case.
Thank you.
Didn't tell you before, but we're looking for someone too.
That right. Hope you find him.
You too.
That's right, you've met her. She's really good with the chair. That is the game's not so subtle way of saying you're at the point of no return for this chapter. Return to Marl? I'm going to say yes, because even though there is a chest on the right, I don't actually know where Marl is. And we're going to come back here immediately. Yeah, it's Sector 6, Sector 7 gates at the playground here.
Oh, what brings you here?
Gifts from an angel.
Oh, I forgot to look at those in the key items.
Of Sector 7 rebuild.
God damn it.
The angel of the slums? You didn't meet her, did you? Tell me, what was she like?
Never met her. Just her go-between.
A shame. Oh, bless her sweet soul. I don't know what to say. I'll make sure the funds are put to good use. Here, why don't you take this? Something tells me you can use it more than me.
Absolutely. I don't fancy you as the sort of lady who carries around a massive sword on their back. God damn it, I forgot to look at those key items. I don't have them now. Oh, well, I can't imagine that would have been anything important or a reference to anything. It's probably nothing. Okay, I think we are officially done with Chapter 14. Everything is cleared here. We have done all of the side quests, except for this one. It's alright, we'll guess it on hard mode.
This is our home. Come what may, it's up to us to take care of it. We ought to be able to move more freely now.
Man, your home looks like shit.
The watch is out searching for survivors and gathering supplies. This is our home.
But I guess it.
Come what may, it's up to us to take care.
Alright, it's time to climb this wall.
Come on, let's ride.
Okay, that leads down to the sewers. We're not going that way, but I am opening this chest. 3 Moogle medals. It really wants me to go back and spend them, but I'm not going to. And there's something on the ground here. Letter from the Guardian Angel obtained, and we've received a second elemental materia. Merc, I saw what you did for the people here, and on behalf of those who you've helped, I just wanted to say thanks. You've shone a bit of sunlight on this dreary town. I attached a little something to this letter. It's not much. Yes, it is. It's a fucking elemental materia. But I figured it might come in handy. Don't forget, you've got an angel watching over you now. The guardian angel of the slums. Fun fact, on my first playthrough of this game, I missed that. I did all the side quests. I just straight up did not notice that on the ground, and honestly, it is kind of easy to miss if you ask me. So even though I am not going to use it immediately in a linked slot, I suppose I can give it to Tifa, couldn't I? I can absolutely give it to Tifa. Poison's maxed out, warding is... no, hang on. No, I can't give it to Tifa. I just want to put it against someone just so it's getting some XP. AP, whatever. I don't think Barrett is a fan of ATB assist. That's more of a Tifa thing. So I'm just going to give him the second elemental and we'll figure out what to do with it later on. Because we need to level both of these up as soon as possible. They require a lot of AP We're still not at level 2 on this one, and we've had it since chapter 7. Chapter 6, whatever. And we've got another one now. But we really do need level 3 for armor. Absorbs linked elemental damage taken. If you take that into the correct battles, you're pretty much invincible. So let's get that one leveling up. And we'll make our way to chapter 15.
Ready to do this? Once we start up that wall, we won't be coming back here anytime soon.
Not yet.
We won't be coming back here anytime soon. Better handle any unfinished business now, okay?
Farewell, Sector 6 and Sector 5 and Sector 7, because Barrett is correct. We're not coming back here anytime soon.
Hope you're ready now. No coming back, remember? Last chance to change your mind.
Let's go climb over the wall.
So, when this is over, you gonna go on being a merc?
That's the plan.
Reckon it suits you.
Yeah, it does.
If you don't do all the side quests, you do not get this dialogue.
Like you were a little shit with a big attitude and a bigger inferiority complex. Quite possibly the worst person I have ever met. But that was before I figured you out. All this, it ain't you.
Deep down, you're a pretty nice guy. Didn't see it when we were kids, but...
Don't know about any of that. But kindness is no use on the battlefield. If anything, it's a liability.
Hey, no one's asking you to treat Shinra with kid gloves.
Aerith's up there waiting for us.
Then we better get a move on, huh?
Ready?